What up, Claire? Did you see they said today they're gonna do more Tokon fixes as if the DRM is still gonna be in there, dog? We know you ain't checking out the anti-cheat. I'll fix his smile, I hope. GamesCon stuff? Yeah, I know they're, that's what, Tuesday? I know they're gonna do more cross-world reveals, so I'm excited for that. I know they're doing a stream for P4. I haven't seen Adachi yet. I don't think they're gonna market Adachi. They've been very good about, they've been trying to avoid spoilers for Naoto. So, I don't think they're gonna show Adachi. I'd be surprised. I think at most they announce his voice actor with a bunch of other Social Link voice actors. Because they'll probably keep the, they gotta keep the Joker Social Link from Golden, so... You guys will log in. It's okay, Claire, if you got shit to do. Your dashboard is gonna nuke everything? Yeah. Leviathan at least. Okay, it is an 8-man. We're doing plot-wise. We have to fight Leviathan. Danger Noodle. I put 8 hours and like, what the fuck am I doing? Dude. I think today, at least, I'm gonna focus on some of the blue stuff and not to make as much story progress. That's what I'm saying, F-Nerd. I love the Hydrogen Baby in 16 so funny. that DLC was unironically incredibly good, but that Hydrogen Baby was so funny. Versus 13 Hydrogen Baby. Oh, please. Dan Henschel, true. Red for an amazing reason. Man, I like 16, but it's not a Final Fantasy game, but I like 16. I did like 16. On your way? Bet, bet, bet. Even if it's just you and me, we can at least queue up of randoms. Should check if I have anything in my inventory I can use. All these potions. Oh, there we go. I can use that. Use this. Link. Copy out a labyrinth. Huh. Oh, buffalo cap. Cool. Here, I should see what's the mount music. Mount guide. We're trying to mod craft. You think we'll have AI Darth Vader? I don't trust him. What is this music? I'm clocking at 90 hours? That's insane. Hello, how you doing? I'm back. Dude, I think it's really funny that Tom Hanks' brother does all the voice of Buzz in all the fucking video games. It's just his brother. He literally sounds spot on. I don't know how he does it. Thanks, Tim Hanks. You're doing all blue quests? See, I haven't been doing blue quests. I haven't been doing those. I'm gonna go back and do some of those, but... They renamed it, though. It's not Ninja Baseball Batman. It's like Ninja Baseball something. But they changed... Batterman? I think it's... Is it Batterman? It's Ninja Baseball something. They changed the name. AR has the most blue quest. Well, aren't a lot of them for jobs or like fishing? You did 5 classes to level 50? That's insane. Yeah, no, I can see why you got to 90 hours. I'm not even 90 hours in. I'm like 50 at this point. They do 1 dungeon per patch? Okay. Damn, where's our queue? We're both healer. I thought that shit would be instant. We're focusing on other types of content? Yeah, that makes sense. The day on a Tuesday. I thought most people who play this game are unemployed. Wednesday. I mean, I was under the assumption that this is mainly an unemployment game, so there should be a lot of people playing. Not wrong, but also. A lot of jobbers. Okay. Anyone say jobbers? guess I could go and see what blue quests are in here. Hello. Balden? If you head southeast of here, Isle of Albrand, you'll reach Sedales. Okay. Project's still in its infancy. Tell you what, so like I'll make you a mate and give you safe island. Maybe the island sanctuary of a party member. Oh, is this for housing? Okay. Do the blue quest in Mordona. That type of content you get an Endwalker? Okay. Post Endwalker thing. And then let you visit other people's stuff if you want. Most megalo crabs feed on fish they find in tidal pools. Okay. Lightning sprites. Uses cores on the crabs. Okay. Deathliest catch. Awesome. I got back from hunting wild animals in the forest for food. Wait, like in real life or like in game? You can skip the guild leaf quests. They're dead content. I remember on like not looking at them, but I don't even know what they give you. What are gentleman quests? Oh. You're a holdover from one. Can you cook in this game? Yeah, there is a chef's guild somewhere in Limsa, right? I honestly, I remember seeing a cooking thing in Limsa, I think. Alright, let's go. There he is, chilling. Oh, he's only how our food is edible. Okay, gotcha. Is it close to you? Got it. What up, Ragin? Oh, danger noodle. Alright, we're out of here. Good luck. So sick. I love Leviathan. Uh-oh. Yeah, let me run mana. Bubble. What? Everybody died. Oh, gear is damaged. That was a machine? Where was the machine? That's a terror? I didn't even know I was supposed to do anything. Oh, he just does it again? Okay. Well, no, it's okay. If I knew about it, I would have done it. Leviathan experience. I didn't realize anything was happening. How do I fix my gear? It says if I die, my gear gets damaged. What do I do? Go to a mender? Who is that? Is a hammer on the map? Okay. Where's my quest list? They have a hammer icon? Okay. Okay, hold on. Hammer icon. Repairs. Oh, I see. Zero repair all. Okay, there we go. Cool. The Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. Okay. How do I... Where's my like... Ooh. Oh, I guess I reversed the camera. What's the... I'm trying to find my quest list. Oh, here. Oh yeah. Get rid of this. Party members can mend your gear. I see. How do I get rid of these? Can I like get them off my list? I guess I'll just do this while I'm there. Alright, I can just abandon it later. Alright, I go here. Alright, can I do this? Unable to open map. How do I initiate this? Hold on. There we go. I'll go to the green circle. Got it. Okay, so I kill one of these and then I do it. Got it. Ancient content. Which means it's kind of a banger. Valid target. Reveal the target, shoot them, then defeat it. Do I have to not? Do I not even use the core? I'm confused. Obtain 2 cores. Okay, there we go. This was the main feature of 1.0. It was all over 1.0 cinematic. There we go. There we go. Now we can go back. That's how every quest worked? Wow. Oh, this is the blue mage stuff. I might as well unlock it. I'm gonna go talk to Meryl Warb. You may just say if it's fun. Yeah, that's a goofy one.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally.
Don't call me stout.
On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. 'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul.
I'm not a
Would that
little
I had a
teapot.
man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes.
This cutscene, I know.
Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know
What do you
that I am
mean?
tutored in one of
You
the
fucking
foremost
stabbed like a
combat
bunch of people. You're cool.
It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
Hell yeah.
And I will see to it that they are grateful.
I'm
I
assuming
have
she
no
gets
doubt
you a
that
rogue
your
ninja
knowledge
class
besides,
job, I mean.
Your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
I'm Thancred.
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in
A
form
fight
of
club.
combat, not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
Yeah, you had to aura farm a little.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Ha ha ha. Thancred.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
Got
But for a
him.
chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Get his ass, Minfilia.
Minfilia, please!
Thancred humiliation hour.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Morderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not.
Minus
Know
limited
that I would
jobs,
like
right.
nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until
Thank you,
such
Mayor
time
War.
as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You stole a jump scare.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much.
I have not forgotten our conversation,
eavesdropping.
Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagins' reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
Nay. Like a horse.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men
Yo,
or
you
beasts.
stole a solving racism.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my
Woman says the most
duty,
questionable history with the native
and
populations.
I shall do it.
Dude, their leader is the whitest woman ever. Does that surprise you? If this woman was any more white, she'd be transparent.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course.
Final
then,
boss of white
but know
women.
that it will lead to no good end.
Talk to him, Y'shtola.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Okay, Louise Guyaburn. What are you... Okay. Alright, let's go look at the blue mage. I don't think I'm gonna use blue mage, but I would like to unlock it. I want to get samurai. I'll try samurai today too. Do like a minigame of side content? Gotcha. $30 quest cap on my list. Oh, don't worry! Where's my... I have only 2. I don't keep more than 4 at a time at a time. Pick a box, any box. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. The name's Martin. Today I present you a wonder of a new world. I call it blue magic. Beyond the Indigo Deep lived the Wallachwi, who have their own unique brand of spellcasting. Like black and white magic, draws on the ether from our surroundings, but that's where the similarities end. I'm sure you've seen wild creatures actually have a fire, ice, and what have you. Self-defense, but it's still magic. The Wallachwi discovered how to harness the ether in the same way, and wield the forces of nature. But how, you cry? It's simple. You have to attune your mind to the instincts of the beast, and a creature's ruined to attack you, you see into its soul, and when you overcome it in battle, you absorb its ether. Of course, it's not as easy to pick and fight with local wildlife, but my Wallachwi mentors taught me well. Behold the power of blue magic. Okay, bro. 1,000 needles! Did he shoot laser beams from his eyes? No, for anyone why it's called blue magic, let me tell you. For Wallachwi, the color holds special meaning, sacred even. Suppose you're all wondering when you need to become a blue mage like me. You'll be wanting one of these soul crystal. I'll overthrow one of these spell books, penned by yours truly. I'll take one. I really like that dance. Can you see he's playing you for fools? Drive the beast to attack. More like one headlong in a battle with only a silly blue costume. Yeah, it's, yeah, it's like the Blue Mage in traditional. You have to kill a lot of enemies to farm it and get new spells. But it's strictly for fun. You can't use it in, like, player content. Oh, no. Oh, you stay back. You can? Oh. Then why is it limited? Missiles. No more, spare us. Never stood a chance. I'm gonna give blue magic a try. You can't use normal cruisers with pre-mates. Oh. So, like, if I form the party with people, they could play blue mage, but if you're queuing with randoms, you can't use blue mage. There's definitely something fishy going on here, like the Raveldo's Mamulja. It was a little too timely. Come on, let's see what goes next. Oh, blue mages? That's so funny. Truly, it's the random bullshit Go class, right? Played! Looks like he's heading for the Morbi Dropbox. Follow me. Alright, let's go. It is. Hello. Martin has been skulking around the docks the last few days. Apparently, he's been begging for leftovers in the mess hall. Considering me makes him guild hand over pushing global adventures, taking me is a little more than odd. Bro's asking for handouts? God forbid. Let's go over here. What are we doing right now? I'm getting blue mage just for fun. I'm not gonna use it, but I wanted to get it. I'm doing blue quests that I missed right now before I do story stuff. Martin, you say be less violent this time, but I was very violent. Very violent indeed. It all adds to the realism. You guys did a great job. Nice improvisation. That bloke your name shat himself. I think we've seen enough. Alright there, you're under arrest. I charge of fraud. Fraud. It's a big old misunderstanding. You can't pull the wool over my eyes. The game's up. Same goes for you two. You were in cahoots at the very beginning. It was Crystal. I'm convinced by them as that was your acting. So what you want about her sales technique? There's something dodgy with that merchandise. I'll have you know, I pour my heart and soul into those crystals, and spell books explain how to learn the magic. Ain't my fault the buyers can't be arsed or read them. If you think about clapping me in irons over the outfit, not providing enough protection, I assure you, they were tailored, especially with the mind of the blue mage. I had to cut a few corners to keep costs down. Boys know whether the soul crystals are genuine or not. Why don't you try this blue magic? Dude, my cups are poking my eye out. Alright. Cool duds. I've been getting, while you've been getting changed, Latulja and Gahilja have been learning over nice baby Kraken. Uh-oh. That's a baby one? It's a little big on the... Don't worry, all you have to do is give it a few licks of the patented blue magic focus. Ow. Bro, I'm just whacking it with a stick. They're just still going? Where are the spells? Does that Kraken ever come back? Impressive. After a little excavation, you should be able to fire your very own water cannon. By the by, you don't, strictly speaking, need to be struck by magic you're trying to learn. Probably have more than you want to or not. In some cases, repeatedly. As long as you're one to beast after, power will be yours. You know, most people don't realize about becoming a blue mage. When you start out, you're like a blank slate. It's a shame not all my customers have your determination. You don't think he's telling the truth, do you? Water cannon. We're gonna pee really hard. Go! Piss cannon! Alright. Cool, we got it. Thousand needles! Blue mage arms have no effect on the attribute. However, equipping armor and accessories will boost your intelligence and greatly increase the damage dealt by offensive magic. If you lose your blue mage gear, you can purchase from Calamity Salvagers. Okay, cool. We got that. Let's go here. I don't know what this Primal Awakening thing was, but I should probably do it. I forget what this was supposed to set up. It's coils. Got it. Look at your Blue Mage spellbook. Alright, let's get coils started then. Doing it now? I was told I should do it. I'm unlocking it. Yeah, how do I set it up? I want to get it at least set up. It doesn't have a normal difficulty? Huh. Well, let me at least open the dungeon up so we can go to it later. First big raids they made, so it's funky. Gotcha. I'm expecting you. By your coming, I take it you have recruited a cavern entrance like Kashamok dens. That's where it's to be found. Marvelous. I'm gonna probably introduce myself. Jabroka is my name. I'm honored to serve Lady Alice. The reason the community is also serve the Maelstrom. Oh, good. Alphino's sister. There's secret passages. I should know if Lady Alice your discovery. Okay. Oh, there it is. Clunes. Can you have a romantic friend? Do you often find yourself gazing into the horizon? Yes, you say I have a proposal for you. I was accosted the other day by a slobbering drunkard. Bear with me now. I assure you it gets better. Who eagerly regaled me. From when I could gather Mrs. Slick's speech, a copious amount of treasure. I don't recall the particulars. I was emptying my innards on some foul swill. Okay. Treasure maps? What are treasure maps? They said to myself, you say, did I ever? Fool shoved it in my face. He swore it was Camp Bronze Lake with a big X to the southeast. Maybe a normal chest or a treasure dungeon. Okay. The wards are very valuable. I see. Faring just fine by myself. Look at that beauty over there. Not gonna blame you. Lucky for you, I'm feeling generous. Go on, the casket won't bite or nothing. Open the casket and deal with any disturbances. Oh. What up, Phoenix? Glamour, a gear, a lot of gil. There's a minion worth 14 million? That's crazy. Oh, I see. What do we get? A coin purse and a broken bottle. Hey man, what's this about? I'm sure you pickaxe guys split their skulls clean too. Here you go. What's this? Look at old HILDY'S wine's finest the Orsi has to offer. From Drowning Wench to Buscarun's. I don't see him like the grape. This guy's so drunk. It's a trap, that's what it was. Open the casket, staggered with the bottle. Buster jumping out. I did the dirty work. Give me everything. When last time I sold my records for grog money? Insane facial hair? Oh my god, dude. Crazy sideburns. Alright, find a map, dig up treasure. Hello? This one remind me of swag, your cheapest grog. What does this want me to do? There's nothing with his chin, I know. Cool. Time-worn maps. I learned how to dig. Cool. Hold on. Let me go here. I want to get samurai. I'm going to pass. Balls, we've seen it all. World's full of surprises. I've seen the most amazing blade work I've ever seen. People thought it was a mummy or a sick joke. And actually, the old man process, I proceeded to drop everyone's jaws. Putting your steel away in the heat of battle is akin to committing suicide. Okay, one fell stroke, impossible speed, old man drawing his sword dealt a telling blow. Quest sync. Huh. Alright, I have to go and find that. Worried Weaver. What is it? Why does that one say quest sync? Did I have to be doing something else? Stormblood onwards are fun for treasure maps? I see. It scales your level. Okay. Come on. I marvel at the mystery of Far East. A swordsman hailing from Hingashi. Don't let his age fool you. Believe maybe he made short work of one of the meanest gladiators. Okay. Gomen Nasai! Their aura, unusual and deadly formidable. I hope worthy challengers come. I am Musosai, a samurai of Hingashi. Lest you wonder, samurai swordsmen of the Far East, yet know that the sword we wield are unlike those of this land. Katana they are called. Gomen Nasari, sir. Oh, that's all it takes to be a samurai? Oh, cool. Gladiator Guild. Okay. Tossing a celebrate his public entertainment. Okay, long story history, Guild has nurtured countless champions. Virtue, glory, triumph, and fight. I don't have to unlock all the jobs right now. I see. I want the ones that are at least close to my level. Okay, yeah, it just said they both start at level 50, right? What I missed? Well, we already beat Leviathan. I'm just getting side stuff out of the way. We can make magical properties on necklaces. Would you be interested? Sure. Vast minerals of plenty of resin, grain, goldsmithing tradition. Okay. Never been how to do goldsmithing. Speak to me again. Okay. No one that are close to my level. Got it. I yearn for the mine. Dancer and Gunbreaker. Black Knight's someone everyone says I have to do for story stuff, right? But that's like a ways off. Join a Miners Guild. Speak with me again. Got it. You get in Heaven's Sword? Okay, gotcha. You have to get there to get Dark Knight. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, then I could go through the expansion with as Dark Knight. Got it. Hello, I'd like to do a weaving. Okay. Make tapestries and fashion. I have to do it level up 20 styles beforehand. And I got ongoing strength and see which levels high enough. Okay. Alright, so hold on. Rainmaker. Oh, brother, dude, this fit is atrocious. Wait, when did I get a beret? Just the enemies. You can cast 24 spells at once. Oh god, okay, hold on. Character. Okay. What does this do? Faint. Lowers defense. Never attack a potency at 90. Combo action Jinpu. Combo action Hakaze. Wait. Jinpu. Hakaze. Well, if I get it at the start, if I get Dark Knight at the start of the expansion, then I just level it up and then I play through Heaven's Sword as Dark Knight, and then that's just 2 birds with 1 stone, right? That makes that doesn't seem like it's gonna add that much more time. And plus, I don't have any tank classes, so cure your own HP. Stun target. Bloodbath. Physical damage into HP. Shifu. So Hakaze is what I do for everything. a good tank too. Yeah. Combo action Jinku. Okay. Arms length. Fuga. Kasha Oka. So where's Fuga? This is Fuga. That's a... Not Fuga. I unlocked coils. I didn't start it though, because I didn't know if we were gonna have enough people. Shifu. Wait, how much is Fuga? Okay, so here. Kasha is from Shifu. Let's go here. Pre-weapon skills without meeting combo requirements. Oh, so I don't need the combo to do the other ones. Spending symbols has a different effect. Nullifies all direct action requirements. What? 1 sen. Execute items with a number of sen. So those are the symbols. Nullifies those knockback and draw ends. Strike will be inflicted with a slow. That's a debuff. It's a stun. Reverse HP, ranged attack. Reduces damage taken. I probably need this one. Okay. Alright, I guess I should do these. It's simple? Alright, let's try it. You wanna do coil? Well, let's set up this. You've been busy as a bee. Hearing out the whispers that come my way, I'm coming and going. Being active if you are, I reckon you'd be interested in investigating some queer rumors. I'm always investigating queer rumors. I had to go get him subcal and ends up stopping download himself when someone else isn't thinking. This was mercifully quick, judging the depth of the crater was upon a laughable height. Amazing how well the body was preserved. I had a reason to bring this up, so Nashu, Hildebrand's erstwhile assistant, known as an inspector in her own right, eventually investigating queer rumors that I mentioned earlier. Sweet lass, but a bit daft and sweet nonetheless. You're willing to be grateful to lend her a hand. Go to the Lich Yard. Enter the Viper. Do I have a link for it? I'm gonna make a new form for it when I do it. Send gauge unlocked. I have a coffer in my inventory. Okay, that's blue mage stuff. Oh, here we go. Oh, here. Okay, I see now. All I did was change my hat. Now I have drip. Okay. The killer instincts. Gladiators Guild. Konnichiwa, my Tomodachis. Alright, let's learn. Try this out. Your gaze, I see a stirring your newborn samurai. Plain stone bequeaths some memories onto you. And memories is one thing, match them is another. All samurai actions at level 50. Oh. I can't do this with other people. Government bear witness to another brave challenge here has appeared. Next to face Musosai, we have an iterate adventurer. G-san. Hold it right there. No one gets to take down the old bastard except me. Barreled the last standing. You made a fool of me earlier. This time there's no tricks. This time I'll fight with my own sword. Not that pathetic excuse of a needle you handed me. What's this? Boneheaded Barreled, who was so roundly trounced but moments ago, has invaded the Blood Sands? Ha ha ha, this guy sucks. For those who came in late, he's a disgraced gladiator who was cast out of Colosseum for being a brute. The rules are plain, you agreed to them, there are no tricks. Shut your mouth and fight me again. Such eagerness for blood, the warriors of this land are as naked blades. They get cut in half. Yo! Sugoi! Hi. I'll get you next time. You only consume Ramune and Paki. Bakana. Let's begin. Three. Cool. That's the AoE. What it do? I'm doing Samurai right now. Oh, I unlocked it. I'm doing the quest. How do I get that last symbol? 8. Ah. Now what? All 3. Yo! Okay, sick. Seven. And then all 3. Oh, okay. Wait, my dumbass brain can understand this really easily. And the challenger wins. Oh, I didn't see the redeem, sorry. Okay, there we go. It's pretty cool once you get the hang of it. Training in a way of a samurai. Our technique is not found in this land, hence their great worth. As my pupil, train under my watchful eye. All that fighting, there wasn't even any coin in it? What's this? Boneheaded Barrel's back again? He's brought friends? He doesn't know when to give up. Got a problem? Come down here and say it. No point was it said the treasure is an object. Let alone coin. Shut the hell up. This time I'll show you my true strength. Your strength lies in numbers, it would seem. Very well. If you insist on trouncing, so be it. My pupil will deal with you. I haven't seen your potential. His and his will not pose you any trouble. Alright, get him. Oops. Alright, now we do the triple. This is sick. No one beats me in my Coliseum. Your Coliseum? This is our Coliseum, buddy. Nice try. And use the zero, or use the range attack afterwards. Got him. Reduce weapon skill cast time and cast time. Auto attack life at 20%. Are you done? Allow me. What the hell? Why'd he explode? He mentally backhanded him. Okay. Who's up here? You want to exchange full force bounty nonsense. Can somebody be my pupil? Yes. What are you called? Bakied him. Fine name, without further ado, we shall commence your training. I like this class. This is easy for me to understand. And there's not, the combos are very simple. It's pretty straightforward, yeah. What does this mean? Nullify all action direction requirements. Shall begin at the very beginning, appeared at the very beginning. In the distant past, Hingashi underwent a period of strife. In this age, many took battle, katana hand, crucible, our wars for the way of samurai. Eventually, the realm was unified under one banner, and peace reigned once more. People set aside a katana, save for we samurai. Sure, the age of blood was never repeated. We seek out the wicked and bring him to account. Hingashi, our heirs there, no matter where we are. This calls us, as our guides call us always. One night, I certainly got exciting quick, but with some quicker thinking, I managed to set up a wage in turn. So why did you profit? Momoziga, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thank you. I found my pupil. I don't mind to join you. Wherever you go, a sense coin will follow. If so, I'd like to have me along. Oh, cool. Skill makes it to hit max damage no matter where you hit them. Oh, interesting. Okay. Nice. Yeah, let me see. Wait, what is Gecko? Oh, Gecko's the third one. Oh, when targeted from rear. Got it. Did I have a quest for Red Mage that I could do? Oh, here. Let me do this. I'm gonna do this quest really quick. Okay. Exruntia. Wait, is he like Grahatia's brother? As speak of age, some 1,500 years have passed when two sorcery civilizations brought by the sixth honorable calamity. Great floods rose, people fled from their homes, people were refugees, wizardly practitioners can target retribution. Tia means he does not fuck. Oh! Suncat Lord thing. Tia seems as he has no kids. Damn. But I don't understand. I thought everyone wants to get Graha Tia pregnant. It's the same race and clans with similar naming structure. Oh man, it's this place. I'm in this church in a hot minute. Father Elude. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize he was connected to this guy. There's a nefarious spellcaster in an attempt to kidnap 2 young girls. Such cults to come to mind. What's some more detail? Okay. An evil practice. Cursed sigils run to destroy the will of the bearer. Okay, we need to find out who's behind this. Cool. Where is he? Huh. Oh, he's outside. Never mind. I don't know why the quest marker's like that. Hello. Oh, I gotta leave the party again. Thank you. Do you know that we're being followed? The very couple we are investigating seem to take an interest in us. It's a J mission offering. Does it sounds us? It's a tribe we're part of? Yeah, that's why Y'shtola has like 17 sisters, right? And they're all like Ymitra and Ygert and let a balance casting the place from the red magic and build foundation higher and higher. Come on out wherever you are. Doggy. They're half Xehanort. True! Remember what I taught you. Yeah, she's in 15. Yeah. Oh, not what I wanted. Oh man, there's so many of them. There we go. Alright, now I can do 2, 3. Okay, cool. Because when it flashes red, it's when you do the melee stuff. Someone must have a leader looking nearby. Let's take the battle. Before we resume the hunt, make sure of your technique. Dual cast effect. Yeah, that's what I was... I got that. Every second cast is, instant. Right, because you jolt, and then you do one, and then you jolt, and then you do the other. Skip the tutorial. Okay, to be fair, I got educated last time. Got it. I've been red the whole time through. Oops. I'll get the Kef Goldman in no time. I think I'm gonna stick to Samurai for a bit, though. Samurai seems really fun and easy. Ah! All right, time to go in. Oops, I hit my on accident. Nice. It's it's that recolored dog. Her brains on her left cheek, cursed sigil stole her will. Heed me. Win an education, red magic. Come return to the Lich Yard. Oh, cool. We have to be here anyway for the other quest. That worked out. Know the history of these graves? Dredger's Lich Yard is the final resting place. Many victims of the seventh umbral calamity. Right, magically conceived to stem from the tide such as destruction. Distinction from earlier discipline is key. Practitioner of black and white magic draw upon ambient 8. The red mage uses spells using only reserves of mana which he was born. That has more powerful effects. The first mage has adopted a method which precise sword techniques to harness and amplify energy of spoken incantations. When our blade we wield is simply not a weapon, it's the focus of all our efforts. 20 years ago, I joined the revolutionaries in Alamigo. We learned red magic together. We broke the reigns of tyranny of Mad King Theodoric. We were crushed. All due was only I survived. After leaving Alamigo, I never ceased fighting for liberation. In the end, I was unable to protect my homeland or hope to approach a fire disaster. But I've never sworn to betray the oath, the dual sword of champion, weak heart and steel. Such is the nature of magic. You will learn from this idealistic fool. You remain here at the church for the time being, and the past of good Father Elud will uncover the origins of this cult. Cool. Alright, let me go. There we go. Alright, samurai time. Let me go talk to this guy in the graveyard. "2B? Oh, if only we were still alive, Inspector. You know how to stop these zombies." Oh. Ah, you there. Could it be? Ah, you come to offer your services to me? What are my manners? Let me introduce myself. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. At least that's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite easy as he made it look. Inspector Hildebrand was a great man, a real Riortsian hero. We traveled the world, me and him, solving cases and thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the Inspector to solve it with grace and style. Why did it zoom in on her crotch? There was a final case, a case of the century called it. How it stopped the ribbon from destroying the world. So I flew into the sky, and all I could do was watch. But then he came back down, and he... What? This is a joke, a big funny joke, right? Inspector, any moment now, you'll burst out of ground and shout, "Surprise, had you fooled." Beloved son, Hildebrand Manderville. They say no one remembers the warriors of light. Their names or faces all gone forever. I remember you, Inspector. No, gentleman hero, Hildebrand. I'm assuming Hildebrand was some fucking goofball NPC that is not some hero, but then they just put this quest line in to make fun of him. I can never be the hero you are, but I'll do my best to try. Oh. She stole the clothes off the corpse. Cool. It was a shitpost for the animation team. So I told myself, well, Nashi, there must be a leader, a head zombie, who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him again? What? Unfortunately, I don't know where he is or how to find him. But now that you're here, my faithful assistant, you're trying a good idea. I've come up so far. If you go to where the dapper zombies were last seen, you might find them and ask them to become their friend. What? What? Alright. I gotta level up, Samurai anyways. Let's do it. Someone told me Gilgamesh is here. Dude, honestly, I just want to see Gilgamesh. So I want him to do these anyways. I want to see Gilgamesh. Hello? Over a bit. I see. So actually you want to do, wait, so you want to do Hakaze Shifu first because you want Fuka to reduce cast time, right? And then you go off with the rotation. Grants Setsu. Grants Ka. That is the starter you see. One, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 6. He's big attack. Or, I mean, 1, 8, yeah. Okay, cool. Is this thing gonna spawn? Oh, it's on your mouse. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, here we go. battle theme. Oh, sweet star, how are you? There we go. Hit the dot. So do 1, 2, get 2 symbols and then trigger the dot. Right. What is it? Convert a potion of physical damage down the HP. Oh, so I heal from dealing damage. Oh, okay, gotcha. No, someone told me Gilgamesh is in here, so I wanna see Gilgamesh. 1 symbol, half the second combo, spend 1 symbol for the dot. Okay. Let's do the last of each combo. So, right, so that's, so you just get a symbol for free, is that what that is? Kasha gets Fuka. Okay. So you get 1 symbol for free, then you do the dot, then you do the combo. Gentleman rather than does. Reminds me of, well, no matter. Onward to Segoli? Ban requests. See, there's where you made a mistake, buddy. We don't do unban requests around here. If you're banned, you're banned. Because I only ban people for a good-ass reason. 389, get a 3 Madare. Because it's the next 3. This out. How's it going? I'm doing good. I think I misread the map. Maybe they're Shido. I say we call out to them. A gentleman is rather than does. Who summons the gentle dead men? They live, and we hunger. My brothers, let me your ears. The gentleman does not dine upon his guest. What? The first time fine gentleman and fair lady your mastications, withdraw, I say. Harass him no more. Look up in the sky, it's a bird. No, it's an airship. No, it's the inspector. We hear and we obey. Oh, so he is just alive as a zombie. It really is you. I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildebrand. Hildebrand? Who is this Hildebrand you speak? My name is Zombibrand, devourer of brains. What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord, you're a gentleman inspector. Inspector overlord, inspector overlord. Oh, Inspector, you're just confused at all. I'll knock some sense into that noggin of yours. Bombs! Stay your hand, milady. You know not what you do. Even though I were a esteemed gentleman, you purport me to be the concussive force of this plasma relative to liquefy my... The crashing into the ground made you forget, an explosion equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you or try killing you. Death. Great facial animation. What the? This is a Yakuza sub-quest, bro. This is a Yakuza sub-story. Normally I would apply your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would have preferred you found more an elegant solution. He remembers. Inspector Hildebrand remembers me. Gmod shitpost, I'm not even joking. I know. Oh, 1000% facial animation? Yeah. It's for character animation? That's so funny. Is this like the longest running quest line? It's Ranson's 1.0. Wow, that's awesome. Bro, I can tell because the cutscene direction in this is like way above anything else in the base game so far. None of the cutscenes in ARR were this good. Was a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and... What is this place? And for the matter, who am I? He shows up in a dungeon that in Shadowbringers. It's funny. The sound effects are so good, dude. Like, yeah, bro, yeah! Yeah! Flex on him, yeah! How could anyone hate this, dude? This is an average Yakuza sub-story. Hildebrand, Agent Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinary have awoken at last. I always knew you'd come back to us. Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. Who might this fine gentleman be? Could be perhaps one of my many admirers? This is faint, tingling sensation in my arm, the ringing in my ears. Could it be a case? Verily, cannot be denied else. Somewhere dastardly doings are afoot. Only I can thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat, the Sagoli Desert. Each Ulda is a short trek away. Alright, let's go back. Is in Endwalker's side of the best weapons? That's so funny. Agnes. Those that report from Minstrel do not consort with perverts! Jeez. No mistaken adventure. You familiar with Louis Sois? Of course I am. Bring my sadness. I am Nananji Nanoji, a budding writer. I seek the pen of biography of a great man. Shigara's movements leading up to the calamity. Man, I've requested an interview with the Immortal Flames. How much have been no problem. How much experience conducting interviews? As an adventurer, you're doubtless dealing with people. Making impressions. Can I credit you as a collaborator for the biography? Sure. I'm in your debt. Let me come dry bone. Okay. Let's go. We'll worry about that later. Silver medal. We're looking for a half-naked Highlander who likes to catch criminals. I think I remember a thing like that. You managed to do is an Inspector pal of yours. Tell him to do something about that goddamn duelist. Guys, in case you aren't aware, I did make the Shijoshi emote last night. I think it came out great. I had to do it for her. Thanks, I'm terrified. Content aware. How's Leviathan? Oh, we got wiped once because I didn't know about the machine, but it's okay. We got it about the second time. Take it here dealt with that zombie problem, man. So do tell, why were we dressing up the dandies? Wyman, hey Wyman. Thou almighty bugger me of a bleeding spear, the dead have risen, and they're walking the streets of Ulda. Wait, she's so cute in her little pink outfit. No need for melodrama, my man. As you can see, reports of my death are greatly exaggerated! No way! It's true, he's not a zombie, I checked. You seem to be hale and healthy, which begs the question, how did 7 L's did you survive the fall? Megamind reference? I know. Why question divine providence? What matters is the Ortiz champion is returned, that he and I being I shall bring this thieving duelist to justice. Heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think. Even I got no inkling about the current fellow's whereabouts. Inconceivable. I refuse to believe that the ever-inquisitive, ever-ambitious, ever-reliable Wyman is without a single shred of information. Well, I make no promises, mind you, but there was talk of a fair maiden, what said her most. This knave assaulted a young woman as well. The audacity. If it isn't gentleman from Sagoli. He loves singing in references. To be fair, half the fucking quest line, like the sub-quest names are references, so it doesn't surprise me. Capital B, invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Damn it, Hildy. I ain't told you the last name yet. Well done, you might as well go after him. I'll be disappointed if you don't. Waiting questions named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with a taste for finer things in life. Wait, there's Hamilton references? I'm in trouble? No, what do you mean? You're chill. You're just chilling here. What are you talking about? My beloved Puro is unlike anyone you've ever seen. Elegant, refined, a perfect accessory to any cultured woman. Price of possession, carelessly ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps. The wind bears her sorrow to her ears. What gentleman could... Sorry to keep you waiting. What gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her cause? In the world? Oh no, you're fine. We're all here to chill. Let's see. Hildebrand, Adrian, Aquarian, Inspector Extraordinary Show. Scour all creation. You worked on 16? Oh, really? That's fun. I see your instincts are not underestimated. I've guided you to this fair maiden's side. Not a Miss Moon. What can you tell us of the theft? Theft, sir. To be precise, my pure heart is only the most recent item to be taken from me. I was certain I had it when I left home the other day. I browsed the latest fashions at Sun Silk and took a match at the Coliseum. I realized it was gone. So the time and location of theft are unknown. Essential details. Sun Silk tapestries. I bet she just left it at home or something. Dude, I'm so excited to get to Gilgamesh, you have no idea. I like 16. I like 16. Yeah, I like 16. I don't see it as a Final Fantasy game, but I really did like 16. Nothing unusual happened. If you insist, I was pondering whether or not to purchase new dress when a man approached me and confessed his love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback and dropped my purse. Not intentionally on his foot, he cried out in pain and fled. Maybe so bold, which strikes me as the most unusual happening. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to theft. Let us proceed to the Coliseum and let's see what you remember. Dude, her ass is just sleeping. Did anyone play that Tales of Arise DLC that came out like 5 years after the fact? I did. How was it? I wish 16 had real RPG stuff in it. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel, Bootworm. Like, FF16 is a very fun character action game, but that is not what I come to Final Fantasy for, right? Like, I think it's a great game, do not get me wrong. I just don't think it's a Final Fantasy game. Like, I do not see it as a Final Fantasy game, but I did really enjoy playing it. Yeah, and the other party members is like, why, dude? That too. Like, why the fuck couldn't I play as Jill? What's that about? Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating whether to match to observe when a gladiator approached me behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled on and struck the man in the face with my purse. In shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, and my purse weighed about 6 score pounces, and it knocked him unconscious. 120 pounds is Miss Moon. You're a remarkably strong woman. We would have thought Division 3 was 16 would have, yeah. Jill got done so dirty, I know. Throw a lot of giant crates in Ulda. What? Oh, she's obsessed with crates? It's hard to get invested in the characters when you, of 16, when they don't even get to, like, you don't get to play as them in your party. There are crates everywhere. I wonder what's inside. I have plenty of explosives. Why don't you try? What? Nashi, we can't commit terrorism! At the heart of every crime rests a single unassailable truth that you only by navigating a web of falsehoods. Hearken to me now. As a shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. A gladiator professes his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride and warrior of the man. Resenting her prowess while recognizing his weakness, he carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon to pure heart. I didn't realize you were a misogynist. Listen, I just don't want her to get in trouble. It's not what you think. We're not thieves, we're devotees. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm. What? You deviants are behind all the thefts. All this time you've been stalking me. What nerve? Such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. Goddess devotees? Ah, but of course. That I had you inspect this crates was a stroke of genius. I was elucidating a moment ago. Those fiends are obviously the ones responsible for recent rash of weapon thefts. The thefts cannot be carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. What up, Mati? How's it going? Good. We're doing side quest stuff. Well-informed woman. Oh. Well, I think all women are well-informed, in my opinion, because I'm an ally. Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victim's weapons after defeating them in single combat. If your powers of observation are as great as you claim, you would have deduced that buffoons in the boxes were incapable as such. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie. I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildebrand, gentleman investigator and agent of inquiry, I presume. You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist victims? You would be willing to share such precious information with me. Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. Performative ally. Very good. The name of the man is... Where in the bloody hell do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. Name 5 women. Beyonce. Shakira. Michelle Obama. Kesha. And the girl reading this. Having no recourse, Ellie wouldn't tell you identity. Stop looking at your seat. You can't be struggling. You. You put me on the spot! There you are, to explain why we're here. Oh, but I haven't even asked your name. How am I supposed to credit you if I don't even know that much? Champion of Eortzia? Small wonder I thought you were dependable. Getting back to business, any of you arranged the officer to Immortal Flame. Still time to go. Pay a visit to the nearby graveyard first. I was expecting 5 anime women. I mean, I could name way more than 5 anime women. I got excited by Beyonce. Listen, all women, fictional and non-fictional, matter for sure. But women aren't realty. It's hardly a uncommon tale. After a dead primal emerged from Dalamud, he had reached violent devastation across the length and breadth of Eorzea. But as much as calamity scarred the realm, quickly becoming just another event in the history books. Beyond occasionally giving thanks to Archons of Eorzea was saved, people spare it little thought. But when you lost so many loved ones, it's hard to feel that anything was saved. That's why I wish to know more about Louis Swab by learning about his salvation. I hope I can attain closure. That's my motivation for writing a biography. Charlie Problem say 5 anime women or 1 real woman. Are the anime women real? Like, are they all equally real? As in, like, they're physically there? Do you see what I'm trying to say? Are the anime women physically there and real? Or is it like the concept of them? Oh, this art is awesome! What the hell? It was year 1562, the 6th astral era, seeking to combat the imperial threat. Louis Swab founded the Circle of Knowing. Oh, the Knowers. I'm in a hole with a shovel. No, do you see what I'm trying to explain? I'm trying to, okay, if the anime women are physical and real people in this scenario, this is, it's just a regular trolley problem, because it's 5 lives for 1. There's posters that got made for game updates. Okay. Those members, Archons of Charleon, the Circle work to unite nations of Eorzea in a common cause. The result of formation of grand companies in 3 city-states in Immortal Flame in order to unite our Maelstrom. None of these would exist now if not for their efforts. Then in the year 1572, the situation was coming to a head. Louis Swab himself made the journey to Eorzea in secret and engaged with each of the nations, which took place during that time as I seek to learn in the interview. That's Nafika, the matron goddess. Is she real? The man we're due to meet is in the concert of Free Brigade, a unit formed of adventurers. He apparently had Louis Swab's assistance for a mission. The meeting place is Highbridge to the northeast. It's more or less time now. Let's make our way there. No, I'm asking you, do we meet the goddess lady or not? Guys said your gods are fake. Ah, okay, gotcha. Name 10 real women right now. Okay, Mary Curie, Condoleezza Rice. I'm not gonna repeat the ones I said before. Stevie Nicks, Hillary Clinton, Lily Pichu, what's wrong with you? I'm naming 5. I'm just going. I'm shotgunning off the top of my head. Lily Pichu? Does that not count? Cleopatra. You have female friends? Okay, but like, isn't that's like cheating, right? That's like saying my mom. Like, that's cheating, right? I can't just say my mom, my aunt. That's cheating. I'm Humphrey and you are? Friends are cheating too. I could just say my friend, like, I could say my friend fucking Mittens and like just have a famous mom. Is your mother not a person? Okay, but that's not that anyone could say that. I'm trying to no, anyone could say that though. I'm trying to do things that people wouldn't normally say. Just say her full name, address, and social security number, so we know you're not cheating. I caught up with you. Youngster, I'm told you're a victim of a marauding duelist. Yeah, victim? How amusing. You amuse me. True. I was challenged by a duelist not long ago, but where he thought to find a whelp. He found a warrior light instead. I defended my honor and my blades, you see. You mean you won? That's amazing. Well, it was nothing compared to what I faced in Cartno. Magitech to the right of us, Magitech to the left of us, stuck in the middle with Master Lu, were we. Core, he was a dab hand old magic he was. I tried to save him, but there's a limit how many giant beasties a man can. That man is no warrior light. Tell them, Eleazar. Tell him how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own. He dabbed with old magic. Liar, scoundrel, I trusted that bastard with my father's blade. I bid him to take a smithy for restoration. I even gave him the gill, and then he comes crawling back for losing it in a duel. Look at me, you're bleeding whore, son. Look at me. I swear to everything holy that you'll face a reckoning if you don't bring that back. Alright. He beat the shit out of me and took the old man's sword. I used the gill to pay for the Cherugian. I have no idea where he or his sword is. Alright. What am I supposed to do? I can't give him what I don't have unless you help me find a sword. Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own, then you beg others to help you. With problems of your own making. You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector? And what of Eleazar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaken young Humphrey help the man he has wronged? Kairugan, thank you. We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar. Wait, cool, these are also right next to it. Bay. Antique swords? Oh, you haven't a foggy idea about that. Traveling merchant Jojampa is the one you should speak with. Assuming he hasn't left. Lululo. A boy should be ashamed of himself robbing poor Eleazar of a priceless family heirloom. Tricksters, a lot of them. Benegon. About Beneger. Eleazar's sword? It wasn't much to look at least it was authentic. Wonder if you collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. Jojampa's Bizarre Adventure. Wait, are you guys familiar with John Rod from the latest JoJo chapter? That shit's killing me, dude. I gotta get caught up. John Rod? He's so funny, dude. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword, at least not one I could guarantee be authentic. You see, anyways, I determined to be of dubious origin. I immediately discarded in the spring east of Camp Drybone. Although I have no swords for sale at the present, I may have disposed of effects similar to the you described. I'll let you know, Starwalker looking as I know. This presents a quandary. I'm loath to deceive an honorable man like Eleazar. Well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease, just spurning the rejuvenation of flowing golden locks. Well, if there's a sword in its spring, I won't remain there for long. It's one of the more convenient sources of fresh water. You should endeavor to be more optimistic, Miss Allie, like me. Wait, I see where this is going. Gilgamesh is gonna have the sword. Okay, we'll go here. And take it as the first chapter of that JoJo part. I'm holding off on reading it because I haven't read part 8. I was like, I'm gonna read part 8 when it's done. And then part 8 took forever, and it's really long. All I know is that Wonder Review is sick as shit. Hello. You're the one to seek an interview. I must say, I wasn't expecting to see a champion of the Ortsia. I'm Nanaji Nanoji, the writer who made a request. Company for the interview. Can't think you telling Bruce to best coach like you and me. Come now, no need for thanks. Like everyone, I hold Louis Swan in the highest esteem. You wish to know about him, Holly and Aubrey is always glad to oblige. Without further ado, let us begin. My understanding is you had dealings with Louis Swan. Could you please tell me the details? As you know, our grand companies reform things in a circle of knowing, but it wasn't until Dalamud began turning red that Louis Swan first appeared. Oh, cool. Begin with the word an elderly Elzen man, Kona Gadanya, who held the key to vanquishing primals. Upon learning this, we sent an adventurer to the Free Brigade to make contact with them. I later learned that the Maelstrom and the Order of Twin Editors had done the very same. We weren't yet collaborating, but we wanted to stay ahead of the others. Truth be told, we didn't think much of Louis Swan, but only he was the leader of the scholars who studied peculiar prophecies. The adventurer reported back our opinion that may completely changed. They just gave me 1.0 lore, that's cool. Spellcraft Louis Swan opened a way to Ifrit's domain, and now the hands of Dauntless adventurers, Lord Inferno was brought low. Many defeats preceded that victory. It was reported that the countless charred corpse lay strewn in the bull ambers. And a mission also yielded a shocking revelation. Following the battle, Legatus Nail von Darnus of the 7th Imperial Legion appeared and told the adventurer the hour reckoning was at hand. Dalamud would soon fall and cleanse the land. That was when we realized the Empire was behind the Red Moon's anomaly. Is Gaius related to that person? Thanks to Louis Swan, you had to be aware of the Meteor Project. Still, it doesn't seem like you had much to act upon. As you say, afterwards we scrambled to learn all we could about the project. Our blessing had a cooperation of Garland defector, Sid. Revealed the details of the project, and it utilized a transmission tower to pluck Dalamud from the heavens. She may be telling you what I know, but I'm just wondering if someone better suited than I am. Can I introduce you? I'm keen to speak to this person indeed. Apkalu Falls. Okay. Not mention, as I said, I hold Louis Swan in the highest esteem. He was the one who brought the two nations together. Past time I turned to old pray to come interview bears your fruit. Cool sword. Lieutenant certainly has a great respect for Louis Swan. Thanks, Sam. We have another promising interview. Let's head to Gridania. Alright, we'll do that after we get all this Hildebrand's nonsense. This is interesting. Alright. Let's talk to Hildebrand. What is going on here? First, I may have fully recovered my accumulated injuries, so I would have opportunity to immerse my body in water. In other words, coating in a liberal application of salamander oil? You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? Pour oil all over my body. Okay. I don't wanna... Why do I have to oil him up? Comforting scent. I'm a child in her arms. Quickly now, pour it dry. I need to oil into my flesh. The pain multiplies manifold. Gently. Oh gods, yes, at last, my muscles slacken and soften. 3 times! Right there, keep doing that, just like that, groan, yes. Bro. Feet joint! before I received such fun administrations. And now, when do we fight each other? Holy pot, muddy bottle. Holy moly! Muddy pebble. There's a billion muddy pebbles in here, dude. That was a fat ass goat. What the hell? Give me productive excellent, may I see what you found? Here you go. No sign a sword genome mention I see. Ah. Now I'm all wet. Oh, really? Do tell. Did something cause you to? Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. Do I had searched your section of spring and stroke of achoo? Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in these clothes. I'll go to Olda and fetch you some new ones. How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're here, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic. Huh! Secure that man's baldness. Isn't that wonderful, my friend? Soon all Yorksia's woes will be no more. God, I can't wait to get to Gilgamesh. Isn't there a sport where they do that? Yeah, it's Turkish oil wrestling. That's Hakan. Shout out to Hakan. I miss him. Bring him back. Hello, sir. As promised, I return you to Father's ancient blade. Here it is. Every chip and scratch as I remember. God bless you. I never expected you to go through such lengths of a true stranger without the thought of reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days. It's common enough to know where to look. A gentleman to recognize the good in every soul. You look like a true gentleman, though your garments make a differ. Inspector, I brought your change of clothing. I brought a supply of tonic from this peddler I met in Pearl Lane. Excellent work, Nashu. Just bring me that case. She's gonna trip and drop all that. Oh. What? It's Oswald! There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missive from an adoring admirer? Bro did not flinch. Wait, please give him hair. The author neglected a pen or name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. No, you. It's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. Gilgamesh! Bro, the face! Dude, this is literally Gmod faces. It's so good. Very well. If I'm the dual... EOS, it's a fucking P5 collab. Bro, you're not getting your hair. Why does he look like Slayer? You were saying? No, that's what bald people just do that because they're so shiny. I accept your challenge. Because he's a gentleman? Fair enough. He's incredible, so bold, so majestic, just like a warrior of light. A gentleman of light. Tuh! He's exceptionally something. Bridget Hillbrand, you look so amazing. Dude, the sound effects are awesome. No way! Danganronpa Gray Man! Hildebrand. Detective Conan as murderer, yeah! Detective Conan Darkman. This is far from the strong. Ah! Yeah, my goat! Blue skies in the rolling desert. My mans! I love Gilgamesh! How much longer will they stick to Blade of Legend? His pants are so poofy. I love him. That's my goat. I love Gilgamesh. Garugamesh. This is awesome! The title card? Genius, I shall bring you to justice. Bro, they have the fucking last time on Hildebrand? Next episode preview. The brand will return. The 3 collectors. This is awesome! There's no way! This is really fucking sick. They should do this for the main story quest. Hey, I know that spear. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Pumpkins remind me of... No, it's gone. Never mind. I like the Smiling Friends character that run across the screen. This is so awesome, dude. Perchance you're curious about the duelist's declared target, so it happens to identify the weapon in a question. The Treaty Blade is part of Ishgardi Noble Collection. No, it has not yet been stolen. It has been purchased by an Uldan collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Suffice to say, it would be remiss of my duties as a reporter if I were not to investigate her. Interrogating myself may prove the greatest challenge, though. I'm too difficult of a woman to please. Fortunately, I'm told she has fondness for rare flowers. I am having a... This is awesome, dude. Tutusi. Here you are, Miss. Thanks for your patronage. Was it for love or money that you killed him? It was you. Have you gone mad? That was an Amalja arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Curt, gentlemen. Amalja don't shoot fleeting, unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Let the order your victim make for convincing merchants. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves for God's sake. Don't wave your hands in front of my face. The calluses on your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless you used your skills to great effect 5 years ago as did your partner. So you're gonna ask, was it because he took from you your share on your sister? You don't touch a man's kin. He knew that, and yet he... Damn. I thought he did it for the money, you two. He's all yours now. Yes, of course. Thank you for the help, Inspector. Is this Edgeworth? At least he's competent, but at least investigating crimes is such a popular profession. Are we getting Ace Attorney shit going on now? It's not his job, you know. He likes doing it. He belongs to Ishgard tie houses. He's a baron. Not at all like the buffoon Hildebrand, don't you think? trying not to think about Hildebrand. Should we get going? Lady Dorilda will not take kindly to wilted flowers. What is this? Oh, I can just use my tickets. Are there any features my character has? I have, like, there's some facial scars on them, I think. Like the markings, you mean? Ah. Okay. Oh, Dorilda. Again, I told you last 20 you came before. If you come looking for work, you're too late. Even if you were in need of additional security, I want to hire a common adventurer. Get out of my sight. And it's not visible? I don't know. I don't really self-insert or roleplay. Oh damn, I like her outfit. If you really think you could be so easily manipulated, present the right gift, speak the magic words, you would earn my respect. What's more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time. Like mine. Now get out. Forgive me, Lady Dorilda. We need me to respect. We are afraid of you. We would not heed our warnings otherwise. Victoria's violent thief is planning to steal a treaty blade. You fools. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Yes, I read Mithril Eye. I know full well of whom you speak. None of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, have him seized or worse. You, by some miracle, should succeed. Will not escape my wrath. I have retained the services of a certain gentleman. You see for yourself. Like every piece of my collection. He has been chosen with the utmost care. Now look upon my peerless inspector and despair. There he is! A ship that passes in the night, signal shown in the darkness. The lady cries out for a guardian, a gentleman must oblige. I swear to you here now, Hildebrand, agent inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep till you find being who covets the treaty blades brought to justice. So what brings you here? Are you in pursuit of a duelist as well? Or pursuit of me? Although it's been a single gill on insufferable incompetent. To be fair, you're not spending a single gill on me. Is this the Edgeworth to the Hildebrand's Phoenix? Wait! Hildebrand and Nashu are like Phoenix and Maya. To chance such investigate such an intriguing case of payment enough. Preemptive declaration to criminal intent are hardly in vogue. He really is Edgeworth. Sorry, I'm late. Busy solving a murder. Sorry. Briardian, consulting inspector at your service, my lady. He looks so sad. Conniving inspector. Consulting inspector. Rotting flesh and saltpeter. Hildebrand, Manderville, and Nashu, I presume. Two rank amateurs playing at a profession which they know not. Call me when you're finished with these wastrels. Hello? Who are you? You see, I do not need your help. Briard is more incapable of overseeing the transfer. Get out, all of you. Where have you been, Maria? Where's my vase? I broke it. There's a strange flying thing, and the vase dropped it in the water. The vase is belonging to a royal house of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? You'll go back outside and search for my vase. Poor girl. My lady, pray allow me to go in a girl's stead. It is not safe. She spoke of a wild beast. My unmatched investigative skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase. Okay. Now it's spoken aloud. Miss Maria, would you still kind of tell me what happened? Why does it keep hitting these faces? I picked up the vase in Olda, like Mother said. I was on my way home. I was crossing a bridge and a flying thing came and I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone. So was the vase. I think I dropped it in Nautical Wells. I wanted to go and look, but there was a scary looking things down there. I don't want to go alone. Would you say there's a battle on the big bridge? You're no longer alone, Miss Maria. We'll look together, all 5 of us. Are you wacky shooting these cutscenes? I know, it's so fun. How can you know to play with a young girl for the sake of a story? Because that's my job, you imbecile. It's not derelict in their duty any longer. I don't even know what the base looks like. Maria, dear, listen. If it's dangerous, feel afraid. Run for adventure help, okay? Okay. I hate my mom. Please tell me they do those, like, title card things for every expansion between, like, the quest lines. They do? Yes? That's awesome, dude. That's my favorite. That was shit. It's awesome. Do you get better each time, too? Oh, hell yeah. The girl I went by earlier, I saw her. Had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. A certain charm would be lost if he had a voice. That's a character where I think everyone has to imagine the voice in their head for him. Because no one could do it justice. Like, do you know how Pokemon says they can't do voice acting because children have to imagine the voices in their head? That's like, for this, that's like real. Like, that's actually real. They just can't voice him, ever. Pokemon doesn't get away with that. This game does. Oh my god, he's here. The flamboyant oaf. Aura. Dude, he's so cool. A pox upon that thieving demon birdie shall rue today cross paths with me. Ah, vase, I know aught of what you got. Curse infernal refuse underfoot. Every point is a dagger. Did the build this land simply tossed or refusing to lever? Every step is agony. No, I want to... There we go. I spied a treasure base of Lady Dorilda. Oh dear. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me, I was so engrossed in my search I did not notice. You search for what, pray tell? The demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I set it down for a moment, only to see if it's telling on that accursed creature. I gave chase, falling through these waters. In my haste, I must have stepped on your vase. Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad. I'm sure Inspector Hillbrand will think of something. Oh, but I already have my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now. For the rising sun doth dispel the dark, and so is my self-solution to solve our dilemma. We must gather as many fragments of the vase we can find. Bro, Gilgamesh is just chilling. This is so funny. He's like, yeah, my bad. I stepped on your vase. Oops. How could I have been so careless? He feels so bad. I like that he legitimately feels bad he broke the vase. Don't present your findings. Happy splendid. Let's have a look. I didn't even notice the green chicken over there. That's awesome. One miracle is far less after all. Yep, there it is. There's one person in New York City capable of reconstructing this vase. A man who's skilled to hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking are his work, so fearsome his competitive spirit. The man is no mere goldsmith. We speak of him as one of a great warrior. Once a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Olda, targeting establishments that sold luxury goods. One such stop was owned by the humble lapidary of whom I speak. His was the last shop in the thieves' truck. For the following morning, they were found beaten and bound and gagged in the gold court. The brass blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had of the testimony of the thief was murdered in the words, the hammer, the hammer. He sounds dangerous. He does. I do enjoy the company of dangerous men. He's just chilling. Where are my manners? I've yet to introduce myself. I'm Gilgamesh, and as my companion, Enkidu. Well, not really. It's been many moons since I last saw her, so to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green. In any case, you've been in search of this goldsmith, yes. It'd be my pleasure to help. Bro, he does! Why? I did not think he'd be this chill. The pleasure's all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildebrand, agent of Enquiry, Inspector Assured, and I bid you welcome. Is that hard to remember? I leave you to call me Gil. Excellent tradition, Greg. Playful monikers are an effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, from what I know, the goldsmith's propensity to procure materials himself, the juice is likely to be found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in northern Falanian. Greg. What is the greatest story never told? The goblets. Hold on, I'm curious what this is. The greatest story never told. Valiant heart can wishes to solve? Elements, wheels, it's gibberish, utter gibberish. As I live and breathe the warrior light, have you ever seen you like yours on bloody cartoon? Certainly. So you refuse to confirm or deny my assessment. Keeping a low profile, are we? Very well. My name is Valiant Heart. Look at us, two veterans, burden of experiences beyond the common man's ken. We should be friends. Tell me, have you heard of Weinbald? He was an explorer of some renown 10 years ago. Okay, 100 million gil. Weinbald called it the most precious secret of Lalafuto III. Bring me out too much for your treasure. I'll share the spoils. What? I will do that later. Oh, it's like an actual, you have to actually have to figure out the mystery. Oh, that's cool. Spiraling path. Your victory's element surprise. Okay. Over the scimitars. Create expectations. Awesome. I'm in a call. We're doing a Hildebrand stuff right now. Here you go. right there. What up, Gab? Hello. I believe you have a return to safety. Weapons reach destination unhindered. Cool, new gloves. You're doing good? Hell yeah. I hope you had a nice time at the wedding. Yeah, but I know you were getting ready for that recently. Free trials all the way to Shadowbringers, right? So that's like 4 expansions worth. Damn, I know. I think he's been dead long. Maybe whoever it is still around. Hello?
Hello. I would have been here earlier, but Sheets fucked up my order and made me wait another 30 minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I got 12 tacos now. Out of it, so I guess I won in the end.
What up, Quiz? Greatest cutscene of all time coming? Close would not be trifled with. Oh, hey, Gilgamesh. The basilisk wounds indicated it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints lead to the north. A single blow to the head. Impressive. Danganronpa ass murder scenario.
Who's gonna be,
The only
guys?
part making money. What are you guys talking about, chat? Clearly, the 5 billion mobile games that Square Enix pumps out are making all their money that shut down after 2 months.
Yeah, like that Final Fantasy 14 one that they made like for the Chinese audience, and when China could play the regular MMO to begin with.
Isn't so much on Ever Crisis? I was shocked that game was shutting down before Part 3 came out, to be honest. Doblin, Basilisk, and Ahriman all were slain with a hammer. I was over to Beast over yonder, unless I'm mistaken. Wait, did you guys... Dude, Sony's so cooked. Did you guys fucking see they're like... Oh, we had to cancel the fucking live service. We had to completely scrap the live service Horizon Zero Dawn game, and we're retooling it completely. And the next Horizon game is, like, not even in the question right now. Bro. Like... How many times are you gonna try and do this? Just stop. It's not working. Surely.
Yeah.
You gotta... Surely.
Is
Like-
Horizon Zero Dawn even big enough to sustain a live service
It's-
game?
It's the only thing they have. It's the only IP they fucking have. Like...
They've killed all their other IPs that people would have, like, given money to.
Maybe he's watching at this very moment. I attempted to ascertain our intentions. Whoever was a cautious man on the hunt. Dude, Gilgamesh just being here is so funny, dude. What must you do is that is so terrible. I must dance. What? I'm a Manderville man, doing what a Manderville can. From the peaks of Corthus to Faladan. Manderville man.
Yeah, turn that shit up.
I cannot avert mine eyes. That is the dance of House Manderville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it inside our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself? Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. There's no other solution. You must dance in my stead. Oh, I got the emote? Hell yeah! Do I just... Let's do this. Hell yeah! Worth it. Why is he naked? We're now siblings now, a constant comrade. I've shared with you the secret of House Manderville. You must use that knowledge. Go to the fallen chimera and dance like a Manderville. Summon the goldsmith. I'm on Samurai. Yeah, we just got Samurai.
Are you gonna be a samurai now?
For the time, yeah, I'm gonna do this for the time being. The plan is to do Samurai, and then when I get Dark Knight, I'm gonna level Dark Knight up, and then...
Amazing.
What's it? The sound effects are fucking killing me, dude.
Oh yeah, this quest line has a bunch of funny sound effects.
Fancy yourself a Manderville man. Would you do only what a Manderville can? Then lift your legs and put up your hands to be a Manderville man? He comes. Is this the guy saved at the hot spring? Oh, you're not to settle with me, not at all. The only captain can settle with the Chimera. That is him? That's funny, dude. That's the guy I saved at the hot spring. Godbert, there he is. We're not drawn here by some Glenison, were you? No, you came in search of me, Godbert. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion?
Man, look at those.
I'm so glad
Yeah,
I did
the
this
polygon.
stupid-ass yellow quest. Wait, I know you. He's strong yet tender fingers. More importantly, how the hell did you learn a Manderville if I did not teach you then? Who?
It's also gonna get like the secret experience of doing all the minor side quests.
Incredible facial animation. They literally are just... They literally are just Gmod animations. It's so good. By the grace of Thrall, what sorcery is this? He yet lives? Oh no, look at... Fucking Nashi spinning. This is literally a Yakuza chase sequence, dude.
It's peak.
What? Kill the brand Hello to Maximilian Manderville. Bro, the suplex! This is Yakuza. This is Yakuza.
When's that Yakuza crossover happening?
Bro, that would be so sick. I'd actually pop off if they got a fucking Yakuza collab. Monk is a class in this game, right?
Yes.
There you go. They just give you a fucking Kiryu suit and you can fucking dragon style as a monk or whatever. 10 years since you left home and 5 since I learned that you tripped to Jalamud. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead? Son, you're HILDY'S father? Godbert the Goldsmith is a Manderville man. Smithing is only a Manderville can. Oil him up and give him a tan. Fit for a Manderville man. Monk has a skill called Dragon Kick? Oh, perfect. Please, father, cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand. Wait, that's his... We saved his dad. It's so funny. That council, MSQ, Godbert's on the council? Oh, no way. The antique vase was made home once more for the sake of Miss Maria. This poor girl did not sign up for any of this, dude. Don't worry, little one. I deal with worst cases before my morning bowel movement. Okay. Dude, Gilgamesh just standing here is so funny.
And it's just the Gilgamesh from all the games.
Hold your applause by the end. Guide my hammer. Look how it sparkles in the twilight, how it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that it is a work of art? You completely destroyed a priceless antique's historical value. Nonsense. I've taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something superior. I hope you were paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Father, it is not the path. I am an agent of inquiry and inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Mr. Mio is one such person. There are others too. Innocent people whose weapons were callously ripped from the hands of thieving duelists. Gilgamesh is like, I thought you had put away your childish dreams. No matter, you will understand in due time. No, I will not. I'm an inspector, Father. I can be not else. Mr. Gobbert, sir, I don't think my mother's gonna like what you did. She probably won't let Master Hill bring help with the investigation. We cannot say for certain, can we? Mayhap she'll take a liking to this reimagining. Gilgamesh is so chill!
Bro.
You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? Happens so I am something of a duelist myself. No way! You know, I'm something of a duelist myself. We were to cross paths with this fellow. I welcome the opportunity to put my skills against his. Enkidu as well, I should think. And you two possess a strong sense of justice. Full glad I am to have met you, Greg. Now let's turn to Vesper Bay. Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence. I'll be traveling there on business once I finish gathering materials. I think I might have seen the demon bird took my weapon. Go on without me. What a nice family reunion. I'm gonna go here. And I can just use my ticket to teleport. What a wonderful reunion story. We have cool clothes and pick this like a creature's size. It's quite a beautiful place. Who are we meeting today? Oh, another guard. Lieutenant Fulk. I was told there were those who were sure about Louis Sois, and who should one of them be but a champion of the Yorkshire. Well met. I am Lieutenant Ciro Fulk, order of Twin Adder. Hey. Nanaji Nanoji at your service. Thank you for sparing me your time to speak with us. Think nothing of it. I must say, Lieutenant Aubrey chose a perfect spot for a subject matter. Louis spent much time in rumination here in the days before the calamity. Rikudanians, being somewhat reserved by nature, the first citizens kept their distance. By the time people warmed to him, he patiently lent an ear to their troubles, healing and hurts, offering counsel, gradually earned their trust. In order to play to those who wanted to make sense of save not wisdom his insolence. Louis spoke these words and looked up to them. He was an epitome of Charlie and sage. Shortly after we became aware of the Meteor Project, the hamlet of Korima was attacked by the Primal Garuda, soldiers killing among casualties. Order of Twin Adder was moved to vanquish the Primal. We were not alone. With this mediation, we had support of not only our sister gang companies, but adventurers of the realm. Using an artifact known as the Vortex Feather, Archon opened the way for band adventures south from the Garuda's prevalent domain. So I'm assuming this is like what would have happened in 1.0 when they thought Garuda. 100 defeat, however, Primal dispersed Aether, and now returned to the land. It was absorbed the Red Moon Dalamud. Yes? Okay, interesting. The Empire constructed a new base in Mordona. The Elder Seats here taught need for decisive action before her proposal. This response from the other nations were lukewarm at best. Felt the burden to be borne, each party was excessive. Revelation of lunar transmitter directed Imperial base prompted a change of heart. If you had honestly been on the back, but our nations were motivated to join hands, we formed the Alexian Alliance, circle knowing it hoped. At the same juncture, Louis was asked to join the Alliance as a tactician, and capacity to provide stage counsel to head of state. Though his first few awareness, Louis earned our trust through his actions and paved the way to enduring cooperation. Indeed, a war for whom we all perished divided. We owe Louis a great debt. And I expect you might be interested in hearing about the operation to destroy the lunar transmitter. Right, I'll recommend you seek out another decorated soldier. Answer her worries, she's quite friendly. I'd be grateful. Very well, take yourselves to Maelstrom Command in Limsa. Alright, I'll go back there at some point. No one's been more helpful than I dared to hope. Seems Luis had quite an influence on others. I don't know. The interview gave some valuable insight into his character. I'm eager to see what we learn next. Let's head to Limsa. Lord. Greg is going along for the ride.
Where's my name? Oh, where's that image? I gotta click on something. Hold on.
Here, this way. Wait, I gotta see my best friend. I should doge to be. Okay. I love Shadoge to be. Maelstrom Command, shall we? Oh, Riki! I remember her. You must be Nanaji, Restat Riki at your service. Indeed. I'm penning a biography of Archon Louis Swat, for which I'm interviewing people who had dealings with him. You're very welcome. I would be glad to assist you if I wasn't a request for Lieutenant Falk. I should make her my retainer. No. Continue where we left off. It was shortly after the Ortian Alliance was formed. Scouts returned word that a 7th Legion had activated the lunar transmitter in Mordona. None of was catching attention to fortress known as the Castrum Novum before the 14th restored and renamed it. In order to break through its defenses or destroy the transmitter, our 3 nations joined hands. We are determined to succeed. The strategy Louis Swap proposes elegant and simplicity, while our main forces drew into Garlean's attention, knowledge, siege, and elite band adventures and infiltrate the Castrum. Oh, it's like what we did. We entrusted adventurers of ridding up with the primals, now we trust them with the fate of Eortia. Remember the operations over yesterday, though we met with fierce resistance, we thought more and fiercely still. No matter the cost, we had to ensure they struck at the transmitter. Once the messenger arrived bearing word that they succeeded, I will make still my heart so it will recall a moment of triumph. What's that, Riki? Yeah, I remember because I picked Maelstrom when I did ARR, so I remember her from this area. So it's our Jason to say that the victory paved the way for Eortia's future. No glad tidings, it was all destroyed the transmitter. Nail von Darnus appeared. He no longer needed a device to bring down Dalamud, and he had the power to do so. Is Nail like Gaius's dad or something?
He's like some psycho general from like one point, yeah. Him.
So long as Vandarnus lived, threat of destruction remained, and so, branding him an enemy to all life in New York, the nation of the Alliance undertook a desperate manhunt. Located in Quertha, sent their warriors to hunt him down. The little band adventured and called a Warrior Light. Norco remains at a fierce encounter. The element of darkness was brought low. Okay. This is pre-ARR. Okay, right, yeah, this is 1.0 stuff. As you know, however, our woes did not end with the White Raven, for Loose One as their troubles down will continue to fall. Here's just the guy before Gaius. Got it. There's no simple task. The 7th Legion amassed in Cartno. It was necessary to perform a ritual to stop Dalamud. Battle Cartno was joined. Dare say you know the tale continues. Everyone checked Elder Primal behind information from Dalamud. He was a main villain at 1.0, he's trying to drop a moon, right? That was the lunar transmitter, yeah. Although all 4 witnesses Louis SWAT initiated a ritual, none remember what happened afterwards. Nor what happened to Bahamut, nor why the realm was reborn. Bottom text.
Why?
Guys is also there. Okay, cool. It was a funny fight back then? What did you do? The haze afflicted memories of calamity, but people remembered events prior to the moment. You know anyone who was in your Louis SWAT during the battle? No one who's near, my friend, I do not know. It was a top rise ritual for a while. My apologies. 1.0 combat. How is combat different? Please don't apologize. You share wealth information. How could the combat be any more different than press button and get spell? It was a worse 11. Oh wow, really? I don't know how 11 plays, but... Give me a deep in thought. I'm part of your help. I wish to know. Can you help me a little longer? This has a drowning wench. They're standing in one spot the whole time. 11's very different than the WoW style of MMOs. Really interesting. Our research process has paced so far. We learned things not found in literature. Tell me, based on what you heard in interviews, what's your opinion on Louis Swab? He's kind of baller. He had a difficult task. Indeed, from Imperial invasion or invasion by old Nail von Darnus' scheme, he had to contend with the toughest of problems. Strike me as how grateful the interviews were to while Louis Swab being the nation together. No one has to up and wonder his capacity as a tactician. It seems to me he has done more than enough by devising a plan and facilitating its execution. He went far beyond that, risking his life in the front lines. Perhaps he needed to be there for the ritual. Perhaps he sent a sense of duty. Even noble as Dalbar, what good is if he ended up sacrificing himself? Well, I mean, he had a minor spelling mistake, so... It was compelled that Louis Swat to go to Cartno. In order to buy Justin, he need to know a few things. Louis Swat and people near him in this time, perhaps to share words of his final moments. I can't roll your artsy, I'll blow it up. That's so funny. Yo, I haven't talked to Bodderon in ages. You know someone who knows with him? As far as I'm aware, I wasn't keeping the fact a secret, just for good measure, though why do you want to speak with him? Louis Swat biography? In that case, I reckon the bloke would be willing to cooperate. Warren Gwynkurren's name, he was Lieutenant of Maelstrom. Maelstrom off to return adventurer? I have to speak with him. Where can we find him? Morby Dry Docks. Alright, let's go. Were the maps all different in 1.0? Or did they just like redo all the maps for... Like, did they retool the maps for this game?
I think they retooled it, 'cause I don't think they had it in the budget to make new maps.
Okay. Every zone was a maze. Oh god, okay.
Oh, the shitpost is done.
Corpus was green. I saw that, yeah. Yoshi P getting asked about 1.0.
There you go, Ultima Check DMs.
It's almost been a decade since Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 launched, and many years since anyone has had a chance to play it. Would you ever consider bringing back a limited amount of servers with some version of the 1.x series for players to experience it?
Bro, he laughs immediately. He doesn't, they say 1.0 and he already laughs. The guy didn't even finish the question.
Nightmare.
Bro just said nightmare. Is this me looking at 1.0 lore?
Yeah. You understand the lore, right?
Yeah, yes, this is exactly how I remember it. Here, hold on. Put that in the corner.
Actually, no, actually, for real though, Ultima, that's because it's really good to hide your chat box.
Oh, okay.
I just realized that. Just put it in the.
Oh, yeah! Wait! Perfect.
Down there.
It does not exist anymore and they don't want it to. Yeah, it seems like it's not simply we can go back to the old one like fucking what WoW Classic is or whatever. It is definitely more complicated. But I like that he laughs as soon as the guy doesn't even finish the question and he starts laughing. He goes 1.0 and he fucking laughs immediately.
Also, I don't think there will never be a Final Fantasy 14 Classic. It's literally built into the plot that the old game blew up.
Yeah, it got nuked. Like, it's already part of the lore. Blackshot looked like 1.0. Someone in customers' names. He brought in Amelia Lily. Anyone in here? Oh, there. Like me, because I'm old. Looking for Oren Gwinkern, you say? I don't know anyone by that name. There's an unfamiliar fellow today to mark up a spinner. Wafufu. In here? Am I blind? Oh, he's in the corner. What has happened? I spoke with him just earlier. He wanted to buy flowers, so I directed him to a vendor. Wait, they ended the world live? Like, everyone was... It's like a fucking event where everyone who was on the server just watched it get nuked? Wait, that's crazy. Yeah. So everyone hit the minor spelling mistake face?
Have you seen the ARR opening?
Well, yeah, I mean, yes, because I...
Oh, yeah. Okay,
how would I did not skip the opening or anything, no.
You know, that's what played. If I'm correct, that's what played the second the servers went offline.
Wait, really? That's so funny. They had hordes of monsters attacking the city. That's so cool. There's a countdown and everything. Visual Works cutscene live. Wait, that's crazy. I was in Ulda fighting for my life. They spawn mobs inside the cities? That's so funny. Someone recorded how it ended? That seems like a fun watch at some point. Beg your pardon, sir. Are you Lieutenant Orange Wincombe? Are you cum? I haven't been a lieutenant for years, but that's me. What can I do for you? The part of AR opening version that's missing is where the lull teleports to the future. Oh, and that's why that's the person who gives Sid the thing in that cutscene, right? I realize this is sudden, but so you're writing Lou Schwartz's biography and want to hear my account of someone who was on hand in Carbonell. Sid's supposed to remember you, I see. If you're a 1.0 character, you have a different opening and some cutscenes in ARR. Wait, really? That's so cool. I don't know where to begin. As you know, the battle was fought over the land where Dalamud was expected to fall. In the beginning, neither side was able to gain the upper hand. When the Imperials destroyed the magic armor, our ranks were thrown into disarray. The charge of protecting Woolly Swat like me can only watch the carnage from afar. Our forces managed to hold out thanks to the adventure contingent. We sustained grievous casualties. The real tragedy is what followed. A Dalamud hurled towards us. It began shredding fragments of itself, forcing open to unleash the primal Bahamut. As we all looked below in shock, the battle completely forgotten, Bahamut took wing and spewed fire all over the land. Men in magic armor alike were set ablaze and sent flying with so many insects. I only realized that I have stopped breathing when a commanding voice broke a chant. You've done enough, now fly. But with my fellow guards, I wanted to remain. I couldn't charge into battle beside my comrades, at the very least. I do my duty and protect Woolly Swat at last. They also had the fuck-ass tribal tattoo. Upon seeing me stand there, not to make a move, Woolly Swat smiled and spoke. If you would give your lives to protect something, then protect my hopes. Every soul who lives to determine their own fate is a source of hope. Bright and brilliant, so live. I bid you among those who bear the light for others to follow. Those words awakened to us a greater purpose, and if there was hope in my living, then I would live as Louis Swat bid. No matter what, I would survive. We began making my retreat. We hadn't gotten far when an explosion erupted and sent us sprawling. There it is! Struggled on my feet to see the enormous menacing silhouette of Bahamut looming over Louis Swat. Next instant he was enveloped in light. That's the last I remember of him. Minor spelling mistake! Louis Swat's final moment. Amidst the light, he could be smiling. What he was thinking in that moment, I couldn't say. One thing is for certain, all of us are alive thanks to him. Point of calamities reported that Louis Swat has defeated Bahamut and said about the land's miraculous regeneration. Do you believe this is true? Every soul who lives to determine their own fate is a source of hope. What we learned is reaffirm my belief. The belief that Louis was not an all-powerful savior and one reads about entails, but merely an ordinary man. That man never forsook Eortia. No, he took Furthest Realm to the last. He and countless other brave souls, saved him from becoming scorched wasteland. Against an unimaginable adversary, he thought, at the cost of his life, he paid to win a brighter future. He needed to return his tell his story and spread the message that Where there's life, there's hope. Okay. Thanks for your account. I believe I found an angle for the biography. I'm fake grateful. Is this where he got obliterated? We care to offer a prayer as well? Okay. Oh, 07, Louis Swa. Now what? I'll tell you to avoid speaking at any moment of passing out of respect. I take my tail to the grave. Though the biography, I hope my spirit can lift on all of us. Excuse me, I resume my pilgrimage. Louis, symbol of safe passage. Louis stood during Cardinal. I wonder if he likewise paid for someone's safety. This is a random yellow quest, dude. Yeah, this is a yellow quest. That's crazy to me that there's fucking this much like 1.0 lore in this quest. That's cool though. I'm glad I did this. Get some more context on stuff. There's a lot of those. Oh, I'm aware. But I didn't think this one would have so much meat to it. I hope she likes it. Meanwhile, meanwhile, back to the goofy shit. Mother, I brought you the vase.
Mother, here's the vase.
By the gods, have you no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your chicanery? Glamour plates? No, I got glamour. That's like the haircut guy, right? And the dye lady. I have those.
You can make like preset outfits, so you can save your outfits.
Oh, well, isn't that not what I do with the gear stuff?
Oh no, it overrides gear. It overrides gear.
Oh,
so
okay.
It's transmog, so basically you can have any outfit regardless of what gear you're wearing.
I see. But part of the appeal is the random bullshit you find. The real endgame, yeah. I don't know where you found this gaudy treasure, but bears no resemblance whatsoever to the vase I purchased. Now see here, Lady Dorilda, you not only sent Maria to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in considerable danger our bandits should wild beast attack, which they did, but it's a transmog. Right. Well, Lord Vanderbilt, I did not realize you had arrived. Does this guy just not wear pants? No, I did not. There's nothing compared to lavish accommodations and esteemed gentlemen such as yourself must enjoy. Oh, it does, milady. It does indeed. Especially the exquisite vase over there. Gathered from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction. Like I know which you. That's true. Godbert does not wear pants. Your reconstruction. I don't like it. I love it. I would go as far as a new centerpiece of the Thorn Dynasty collection. What a relief. I would say most distressed that you said otherwise. We Mandervilles do take pride in our work. Why am I repeating what my son Hildebrand doubtless told you? When he offered to investigate the duelist's threats. Through expository banter, I say. I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildebrand, will you not? Wait a minute. Your father's Lord Godbert Manderville, the man who took Eolan Quiverson's seat on the Syndicate? Oh, yep, there he is, yeah. It appears there have been a great many developments over the past 10 years. In any case, we must redirect our energies towards the investigation. Dude, why Nashi always clapping? Our first order of business is to be reviewing all the facts. Edgeworth. Why are you still here? Let me elucidate. Lady Dorilda has asked that we assist the investigation. Fine, our plans to advance the stage, even you couldn't ruin them anyways. I commissioned several productions at Cheetah Blade through a merchant named Jajanpa who traffics counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the observatorium, where they're being distributed amongst Lady Dorilda's sellswords. Once I give the order, they will transport them to the alternative routes to Vesper Bay. I think I get it. You're hiding a real transport with a bunch of decoys. They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, our forces will converge on this location, including those disguised as small folk among each route. Everything's accounted for. You're scrupulous. Flex on them. Maybe we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatorium, so you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion. If you're not my fellow inspector, I'm a master of disguise. Have you have information regarding the duelist himself? You don't have to ask Humphrey, did you? He said to be a towering brute dressed in red. Ha ha ha, a man so garish suggests should be easy to find in snowy Corthus. I suppose we don't need your help, do we? Wherever could that guy be? Maybe Greg would know. Wait, why is she eepy? Pray forgive my lateness. Oh. Ha! Dude, she's always eepy. Greg, my good man. Oh, hey! Greg, my man. Do you know where the guy is? A victim described as a halberd-wearing brute dressed in... a ridiculous outfit. A ridiculous outfit? I'm intrigued. What reason would a warrior wear for wearing impractical clothing? A reason indeed. It's enough to make a gentleman laugh. This rolls. Let me to summarize our current plan of action. Destination is Observatorium. Actually, situation remains in improvisation. Or disregard those instructions. Any questions? No. Alright, let's do this. Yawns. Alright, how fortunate heroes were moved in a fateful time. A measure of closure. Luswa is simply one of us. He made the ultimate sacrifice. According to Arn, Luswa swelled in his final moments. He felt in light. What do you think he held in his mind? No minor spelling mistake? Stacey, appreciate your thoughts. I'll print the biography. We're certain to see your words. End of Era Framers Kit. What does that do?
Oh, that's for your profile. Your profile where they can adventure plate.
Oh, it's a nameplate.
Yeah, well, I'll show you what. I'll go to the. I'll be there in a second.
Yeah, adventure plate. Edit plate design. End of an era.
Edit plate design.
Yo, that's pretty cool.
Here, yeah, and you can see other people's. So it's always a fun thing to look at.
Search info's been updated. Alright, let's keep this. Let's go here. Alright, I gotta get water real quick. And we'll go continue. I wanna fight Garugavesh. Alright. Finishing my Fortnite Battle Pass. Wait, is the Gamer Pass out already? Downtimes tonight, got it. Ooh, you know what happens tomorrow? They're dropping Bob in Tekken. I definitely want to get Bob. I'm excited for Bob. Where the fuck? In here? Oh, Cell Sword, got it. Hildy, Felser and a Justice Figure, one of many tasks with transporting counterfeit Treaty Blade. Mistaking me for someone else, sir. Eddie Sergeant, they're with us, more small folk. Keep an eye on them or else. But sir, bugger me. Don't you bloody move until I get back. Sonic's a level 1 skin, thank God. Was Sora confirmed? They didn't show Sora if Sora's supposed to be in the game.
Oh, they showed him in the promo art.
Oh, okay,
Although
gotcha.
my hype for that season like kind of crashed though, considering they're hyping up like 8 shop skins as if I'm gonna give Fortnite any more than like $10.
I think that it's cool to see them there, but yeah, like I've sworn off Fortnite since the fucking Darth Vader shit, and I am about to give them money. It's just something I can like look at a distance and be like, that is cool, but I will not ever touch it.
I luckily have 800 V-Bucks left, so it's like cool. I don't even have to give
Sora
them
isn't Battle Pass, will be a store or some weird Disney thing. Maybe it's like you buy the Kingdom Hearts games on Epic Game Store and then you just like get a Sora skin.
That'd be kind of crazy though. Do you buy all the Kingdom Hearts games for $30 on Steam right now, like I did? Or do you buy them all individually on the Epic Games Store?
Oh, bro, my Fortnite skin! Bad! Fortnite skin, bad! You speak of Greg. You ventured outside the gates mere moments before your arrival. Full eager to catch defeat as we are. Come, Nashu. We must answer the Call of Duty. Good night, Beast. Why don't you have a word with my man near the East Gates? There's a Star Wars skin that's tied to having to go to Disneyland. What?! There's just no way!
Hold on, let me look this up. There's no, right? There's no...
You see it?
Oh my god, there is.
You have to ride a ride and connect your shit to your My Disney account. What? I only might as well playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. Inspector, look over there. What is it, Nashu? Please tell me what you see. I see you, Demon Bird. You'll not escape me this time. Hey, Greg. Well, hello to my friends. The collab creative map directed to a QR code about it. What the fuck? Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment there, I thought I might have spotted her feet.
That sounds like actually just like not fun. Like...
That technically that I guess I said like yeah like what the fuck, that's crazy. Imagine wait, that we have to tell Mikey, right? Mikey would do that, right?
Yeah, we're gonna crowd with Mikey going to Disneyland for a skin.
Wait, tell Mikey to make that a sub goal. Send me to Disneyland.
Okay.
Yes! Yeah, did you see that? The military says you can play GTA 6 for 4 days if you sign up for the fucking military. I can't wait to kill people for fucking Israel so I can play GTA 6 for 4 days. Yippee! It's crazy, dude. What? There's not by ordinary here either. No luck, We have scoured every luminous area to no avail. We can only conclude that having learned the opponent was to be a legendary Inspector Hildebrand, our duelist renowned as criminal ways or cheating into hiding. Look at him go! Or perhaps he's waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. I say you should decide to venture to the wilderness, special arm yourself more than your wits. Appreciate your concern, Miss Sally, but gentlemen should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary. I'll fight for you, Inspector. Let me see. Wait, let me look at this. In the park, go to Disneyland and accept Hondo's mission. Once you enter the park, ride Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. Log in with My Disney. Remain a Fortnite reward when you link my Epic Games with my My Disney account. Oh my God,
Can we just get crowdfund Mike to do this? He does it for all our accounts over and over again. He just spends the entire day riding the ride over and over again.
Wait, yeah, could you do it for multiple people?
Surely they yeah, I don't see any reason why you can't.
I'm gonna make a post tomorrow that says, guys, please donate money to Mikey so he can go to Disney World to get the skin. He's gonna be so mad. When can I ignore all the Will of Destiny? Return to the Minashu. It's directly connected to your account. Though I will still endeavor to avoid fisticuffs. I will duly armed should it come to worst. We enter search for the duelist. You can't dip the past the first time. Oh, there he goes. We're so close to fighting Gilgamesh, you can taste it. I like that the Gabu is here to help too.
That guy's just a normal overworld enemy.
Wherefore art thou, my nefarious nemesis? So not the self-same creature, one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. You sense it too, don't you? The fucking sound effects, dude. Most animated yawn ever. Greg, I mean ass, why do you cover this weapon so? If you, but beheld it, you would understand. Some ways the board resembles to a spear. In other respects, it was quite different. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade, to which it was welded a musket barrel. One of the finest weapons I added to my collection after arriving in these lands. How do you earn to reclaim it? The strongest of spears. That's Nail's spear? That's so funny. Oh, meters, but striking resemblance to the strongest of spears. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Now you call me Shirley? Okay. Fucking airplane reference. Awesome. No matter. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yo! The spear and I have traveled together to the very heavens. I'll not relinquish it again. The spear and I have bested many men together. I'll not relinquish it again. We're at an impasse. Yo! Is this still... This is awesome. Can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we caught the weapon thief in the act. Marcelli, you're grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is a good and honest man who's never stolen a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I've claimed was rightfully mine. Each of the trophy are best of my opponent in single combat. I'll wait Hunter's confession. Seize him. You can't beat Gilgamesh! A confession of what? I've done not wrong. You're not beyond reason. My plan to secure Greg's confession is utterly flawless, and his capture will be a coup de grace. My plan thus far flawless. Griffin Crossing is still impassable. I only know who you are. If the imbecile doesn't, let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face a duelist in battle. Even so, your shrink alone will not likely suffice. I suggest you muster what your allies can. Is it time? Let me speak to my mans. Oh! Not sure, Miss Ellie. Oh, my good man. It is a relief to hear your footfalls. I have doubtless deduced I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to you. Yo, the bridge!
Now this trial's really funny considering it's optional, so I don't have it unlocked, so someone can take my spot.
What is this, some kind of battle on a big bridge? It was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to I was worried you got lost. Long did I wonder what your role was in this play was. A silent guardian, content to watch the events unfold with minimal interaction? At the last I understand, we were fated to duel, you and I. Best me and you may have to spear. Failing, your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, do you not think? Well, extend them to your allies. I grant you to summon others. Mentions on beginning time. And biggin. It's probably gonna sue someone. Yeah!
So yeah, this is actually one of the trials I don't have unlocked.
They said
I
the
never
thing.
Did the Hildebrand.
Oh, I'm so ready.
I knew you're gonna love the Hildebrand quest. I knew it, like,
This
even
is,
when you
dude,
first
this is
started
literally
this.
Yakuza Core, dude. It's awesome. I love Gilgamesh. Like, unironically, he's one of my favorite characters.
If we can get a full party with chat, you can probably do you guys could probably do it like level sync so you get the full experience. Although not that many people have this unlocked, so it might be better to get a full group.
I'm still loading. Okay, I'll bet.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll get all you guys.
Someone invite me. I don't think I'm the party leader. Let me see.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we don't have a party yet, so
Oh yeah, I'm not in a party. Yeah.
And Catgirl, hell, if you want to make the party, then that should be fine. Like I said, I am sitting this one out because I've been lazy and never unlocked this, even though I've said to myself I should unlock it.
Don't you have to
I've been too
do
busy.
this to get all the other Hildebrand quests, or no?
Yeah, no, the Hildebrand quest is just a long chain. It continues like in every expansion.
Well, yeah, but you have to do this to the first one to get the other ones, right?
Yeah, but the main thing, I'm in time for the trial. I never did the quest line, so I can't even join the trial.
Oh, I see. Is this an 8-man?
Yeah,
I
it's
see,
a trial.
I see. I cannot wait to hear this version of the song, dude. Genuine, this one of my favorite themes ever in the series by far. What the fuck is that mech? That's like from Lost Planet. That's sick. Is there anyone else trying to hop in? It might just be the 4 of us. I guess Oompies are available too. Is there a difference in like full partying? I mean, obviously we'd have to wait for 4 people, I imagine, if we just did this normally, right?
Yeah, it's not any difference. It'd just be faster.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe question mark. You might just get instant pops if you have 2 healers.
I can make the pilgrimage. Okay. We're about to fight Gilgamesh. You literally got here at the right time, dude. I was told Gilgamesh was here, so I had to lock in. I didn't go up here yet. Elebath's Spire. Big bridge enjoyers. Gotta eat dinner. Okay, all good, all good. Yeah, I guess if anyone else isn't available, we could just start queuing. Okay, we got one more. You're in? Okay, cool. logging in. Okay, bet. So then we'll have 6. Sword of Fear. I'm doing a story. No, the title card sold me. It's very fun. Sword of Fear. Is this a dungeon? You guys are hopping on? Okay, bet. West Dunsmell Darkhold. The Mason Carpenter completely have to work the caves, or Voightson appeared and drove him out. Bishop of your citizens are claiming the Darkhold. Dungeon I missed. Women in Dark Club, but those sound Trevani employees. Oh, I also have to do the, I have to talk to the guys that are in the Revenant's Toll, right? The 3 guys in there. Garland's infiltrated and made a mess. Woe is us. See the nominations. Okay, cool. No, people told me to avoid Armvale. I don't even know where that is. They got nerfed. Do you remember more straightforward with the system? There's one hallway at the beginning that's a struggle. Better shape than me. A mishap of Wanderer's Palace near Endymion. Boy, was it worth it. Calamity Jane near half of my water near Bronze Lake. Water thing, okay. Daring to adventure yourself with no chance, would you? Talk to Albazi Chirazi. I'm gonna get this all started in the meantime. Where's the quest? It's in Querthos. It's like down by the bottom right. All right.
There we go.
All right. I'm ready for the music. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, dude!
Go on, you. It's Toad. It's your favorite. I admit it. Fighting all eight of you is just too much for me. Not? Ha! I lied! Everything! I've been had! I feel so strange. Goodness gracious! I, just remembered something.
Oh, he ran over there.
I must say, I quite enjoy these puzzles. I feel we've gained an understanding. An understanding? I will pound you, sillies! Aha!
This music's so awesome, man. I didn't think he'd have voice acting.
I won't come down so easily.
That was awesome.
Well then.
I can't believe he talks.
Oh yeah, a lot of bosses, not so much in ARR and like ARR, but a lot of bosses start talking now in the fights.
Bye.
There he goes.
Awesome. That was a banger version of the song. Elena's still around. In any case, he seems hesitant to help her. We'll proceed with the delivery. Let me go here. I miss Greg. Did we never see Greg again? Sad. But that was awesome. Greg server. One Aliens, aren't you? There's a ghost in her attic. Doing other adventures down a place she calls the Palace. Someone else that day. Oh, one of them's Valor. Best known as another. No, I can have Tonberry attacked. Cat, thank you for the raid. Amber ring. Rubelite ring. Oh, easy. The Wanderer's Palace. Okay. Here. Okay. Let me turn this in. Are we doing the palace? Yeah, that's another dungeon that's a doozy. That one. I have that and the Darkhold whatever thing open, so I should do those. I have Binding Coils open as well if we want to do coils. Whatever than I imagine. I'll make a fine addition to my collection. Then our business concluded. Cheers. Telling me I didn't know about a case. All's what it ends, all right, Inspector? Seems Greg had to be a thief. There you are, Inspector Briarden. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? Coils would be fun, but it has a bunch of story too. Well, I'm gonna do coils. It's just a matter of when people want to do it. Let me just give you the Treaty Blade. Whoa, the Phantom of the Opera! Disguise yourself as a client, let the Treaty Blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from a real crime. Brilliant. Manrad never spoke of a Treaty Blade, only to Halberd. Moreover, he always issued challenges in person. Dear God, isn't it obvious? What's like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. Awesome. Manred's not send the challenge. Who did? Dude, why is Nashi always eat this? Oh, why is he dancing? Look. Awesome. Videos addressed to me, condescending Inspector Briarden. Piss off. 400 years I have slept. 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. Come to clean the lapis main virtue. Thank you for a street gamer. Many-faced phantom thief. Joker! Chunkler! Design and wording are the same as before. He's still dancing. I accept your challenge. Are they gonna kiss? I want to challenge us. Face me, you buffoon. Yes. Ha ha ha. How dare you all laugh at a time like this, after allowing my precious Treaty Blade to be stolen. And you, Maria. Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? Toot-em dashing to and fro, a pair of gentlemen mummers. Haha. And everyone laughed. Not bad, Hildy, not bad. You are indeed a Mandervillian. Uh-oh, the gray man.
It's him, the Danganronpa suspect.
I know, it's John Danganronpa. Next time on Hildebrand, the Fiend dares lay claim that a maiden's virtue. Can the love bloom on the battlefield? Can this Manderville man find his Manderville wife? What are you talking about? Beach episode?
You know what's really funny about those? They only do that for the Manderville quest. They only put that much effort into the quest line for Manderville.
Hey, what's with the goggles those men are wearing? They look special. My advice nice, so give me a pair. I guess we'll find out next time. Oh, there you are. I've been doing some investigating on my own since the last part. I believe I found our Lapis Maiden. The girl's name is Arabella, daughter of Master Guguremu, a prominent member of the East Island Trading Company. Poor beauty, I should say. I've not seen a girl made in the flesh. Her father's an overprotective sort. All about to change. Rumor has the girl's about to be wed, not just anyone, to the Bruguiere Consortium. Pronouns are to be made at the commencement feast. The venue is Costa del Sol. We're on the streets, a bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. Picture and Sabine was supposed to tell me the bride's father is already Costa del Sol. Alright, let's see what this is. Ready new desk going for gold. Weaponsmith of Legends. Hail adventure, you would expect someone who seeks new battlegrounds. That's how Nedrick knows, he simply knows. He's really the sunken temple of Karn. I want to hold you against you if you're not. The ruins only surface when the calamity split the ground asunder.
Are these like the hard dungeons, I think, that are kind of just abandoned? I don't know, I think Weaponsmith is something else.
Rowena. Going for gold. Take this around the place I think that way. You're some kind of goddamn hero, but I jest. I see you're itching to find a new battleground. I know the place, the Aurum Vale. Uh-oh! Alright, well, hold on. Let me talk to this. Let me get this done. I want to get the dungeons at least opened up. Alright, let me go talk to the Weaponsmith of Legend. AR weapon. Oh, I'm not doing it a relic weapon. No, I have no plans on doing that. I should get this at least unlocked. I know Gerald ever since I landed into business. I haven't seen him for a while, though. I remember hearing he was in the Black Shroud. The route you fancy you care to know about, promise to visit him. Hey. This is the part of beautiful was a grind, I see. I came out a changed man. I've been with me adventure, otherwise bugger off. Promise a payment. 27 hours a day, I promise a payment. I can't tell you. Not a single bloody gill. Look at me, how far I've fallen. I'm drinking kettles, putting dints and kettles to pay off a tavern debt. Alright, I'll restore your bloody weapon. Okay, so we don't do that, but we got it unlocked.
Yeah, you just leave that man. You said
leave that man alone. When did a Hildebrand quest stop being accessible? Like...
Well, the thing is, what level are you right now?
50.
I think... You could do a lot of them, considering you leveled up your healer. I don't... Actually, no,
well, no, what I'm saying is like... At what point it's like, oh, you have to now be in Heaven's Sword to do this, or whatever, you know what I mean?
I think once I start using Heaven's Ward areas.
That's what I was saying, yeah, how long does that go on for, as well
I don't know, exactly. I don't know off the top of my head.
This arm veil unlocked. You'll know when it happens, gotcha. 2 other fights? Okay. We can at least keep doing this quest line for now. I'm just gonna open up these dungeons.
Let me see how far you are in ARR. How much did you do any MSQ, or did you just do Hildebrand?
No, I just beat Leviathan. I literally just beat Leviathan today, but I haven't continued it past Leviathan because this side stuff is like important to do.
I mean, you're hooked on Hildebrand. That's what matters.
I got to see Gilgamesh. I'm happy. How could I not? Not just a matter of who shows up in all the other ones. I opened Binding Coils, but I haven't done it yet, yeah. Burn suggestions then. Red coral necklace. Electrum ring. Alright, Oran Veil accessible. Cool. Forgive me, I'm Kylian, Bannerman of House Halinarte. It is you. You forged metal at Schuster. An outpost. Fisher signed to Garland. Okay. Let me break my legs really quick. Garlean-like man.
That's kind of an insane thing to say about, you know, just a group of people.
Just some guy, yeah. Horror Soldier Garl will adventure into enemy territory. Magitech device. Uh-oh, strangers. Katsu like men, yeah. Here. Why is this place so red? Brother, dude.
Yeah, the Garleans are not... Most Garleans are not great. I mean, I'm not gonna profile Garleans, but...
Cool, free fate. There we go. We found Garleans at all 3 locations. Close to Del Sol. Oh, the party boat's still here, thank God. You're not one of my associates. The banquets are invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once. Beg pardon, good sir. My name is Ali, reporting from Mythril Eye. Can I have a moment of your To Gil Sensationalist Rag. I've read your tiresome screed about the self-styled Phantom Thief and his letter of challenge. If you have come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day, to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. Spared no expense securing the best protection money could buy. The brass blades of Gerbera, elite unit, most lethal swordsman in the Sultanate. So one of them caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him askance. The moment they set eyes on the would-be thief would be his last. Dragon Bridge fight. Is that, well, I have to, I know there's just 3 guys in the Revenant's Toll that I have to talk to, and those are all dungeons too, right? Consulting Inspector Briarden, your reputation precedes you. And what, pray tell, would you propose? I have promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities, or renege on my word of dire implications for the rest of my family. My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will not be in shackles before the banquet commences. I'm talking MSQ. Oh, yeah, no, we just beat Leviathan, and I'm doing the side stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, what? Leviathan's like a 2.2, and it goes to like 2.5 to get the Heaven Sword. So yeah, we still have a bit off.
It's gonna get crazy though.
A man may boast 1,000 faces, yet a single modus operandi is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge. Precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. It tells me that our thief has an attention seeker, supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless, he means to target the maiden using the same methods used to abscond the Treaty Blade. Even now, a fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of somebody who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I already narrowed the field. Arabella's Bob Vans would be an obvious target for our thief, so would his father Morgan. Yalto Nalto and his wife Sainana, the guest of honor, will give a toast to that couple's happiness. Both will be staying close to the stage where the bride is to be set to appear. I'm gonna say we cannot rule out Gugurimu himself. Finally, we have Leuwenhart, steward of Gugurimu's estate, Miss Arabella's personal attendant. All to keep players safe for Lapis Maiden herself have assembled and coasted us all. That was my Phantom Thief works among them, his face concealed. We'll begin our questioning the suspect immediately. Report to me at once if you find anyone suspicious. Damn, frame 1? Hildebrand, I could sell this French idiocy and competence from I'll mom away. Pleasure is mine, contriving expecting Briarden. Forgive me not unveiling myself sooner. Simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigative work. Yet to see my ingenious disguise with such ease. Yeah, I dare say the powers of observation rival even my own. If you're not friends, I, Hildebrand, agent at Enquiry, inspecting extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor. I love they hit that pose together. There's a fish on his head, doesn't he? Good Inspector, I realize that we have not seen eye to monocle in the past, but a fair maiden's virtue mayhap her very life is at stake. One gentleman and another, let's put aside our differences. Me assist you? Aren't you a funny man? Thinking no matter, my plan is so flawless that not even your bungling can interfere this time. I wish you assist me do so I keep and watch over the suspects. In the meantime, a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. Don't be stupid in my absence. I speak to you, but not here. We're waiting for you guys to close to the soul. Become excellent. That buffoon suitably distracted and get you to more important matters. What might I call you? They added 3 houses to NSO icons after 7 years. Dude, what? Seriously? Only now? That's so funny.
Well, another 3 years of 3 houses discourse.
The most point is sheer physical perfection in disguise. Thorough inspection of massive planets seem to reveal a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. The movements and mannerisms have utterly obnoxious personality. The thief did not merely look like Lady Dorolda, he was her. We are dealing with a clever and thorough criminal. All the key players like this was 3 days ago in preparation for the banquet began, so afford the thief more than enough time that the studies would be target. Some skies are more challenging than others. Please have in mind, if you were to thief, which identity would you first assume? The guests are all well acquainted with each other. One misstep and the feast cover will be blown. There's a more logical first target. Yes, one of the brass blades. Strong in numbers, few of words, able to come and go as they please. A fearsome reputation to scare away anyone who saw. What wasn't this? The deal entry goes to the soul for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point to question the brass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who had not been sitting in his alehouse the past 3 days. He was not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. The name tells us signed charge, like it or not, with current identity. Checking the missing brass blade. Okay. First wave is pre, second is post. I see. You good, man? You're one of the less incompetent assistants I've worked with. Thank the gods. Please forgive me for any change for the snippers eating me alive. There. Now tell me all you can remember what happened to you and try to be brief. We just arrived close to the stall, had a brief in the source. Master Gugu Ramu gave us our orders, so who we'd be looking after. Had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I got hit on the back of the head. Much chagrin to both of it look at you. Receive orders from Master Gugu Ramu, who would be in charge. One was Morgan, father of the groom. Other was Alalthal and Jet and Limsa. He also Nalto. Try to remember, any other guests you ordered to interact with? Let me think of the guests. There was a Stuart Lewinhart. I was reviewing with the schedule of the events. Morgan, Yeltsin, not to Lewinhart. Thank you. Go on ahead of me, for the love of God. Make sure to emphasize on customer trouble. Is it just the main house leaders in Byleth? Or is it some of the other characters? Dude, Nintendo is like, does not give a shit about spoilers. Remember when they added Fiora to the final Smash in fucking Ultimate, which just, not only does the chain attacks not work like that, but also that's just a fucking giga spoiler. I can't, but why would they do that? Fiora as a spirit could evolve into super spoilers, yeah. Roy Yelton, Otto, and Stuart, Luminhard to say. This does not surprise me. I consider all acceptably suspicious from the start. Lavis may endanger me on a 4 moment's delay. Fear not, friend. Inspector shall be none the wiser. Remember, that's the same suspicion under the canopy over there. Uh-oh. Bro's just gonna assault all the guests. Stand back, friend. And then we pursue a criminal mastermind. I have no fear, Miss Ellie. Ready to quill. You may record every word as I complete time our parlay. Using a few topics that would interest me later lesson, you're blathering. Just catch the beat. Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quill and journal too. Capital. This is why you're my favorite assistant, Nashu. Now, beholders, I ensnare our prey with weapon words. Did you do it? No. Okay. Good morning, Master Guguramu. I had a fun morning must be for you. Offering my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella. What is nonsense? Arabella is my daughter. Who are you? Guards? Haha. Now, hold your chocobos, Guguramu. I recognize this lad. It is Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of the phantom thief. I owe reckon of man gratitude, eh, Vance? Phantom thief? Balderdash and rot, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty. Indeed, to have such rumors told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all. Oh, brother, this guy sucks. He exudes an unusual degree of confidence. Such an effete, fashion-challenged youth. Most suspicious. Damn sight on the eye is easier than you. That's me, Vance. I recall him in the face of danger. Truly my father's son. We're the heir to the Brugier Consortium. A worthy match for my daughter, I would say. Which reminds me, Master Vance. Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude. She was golden class sent you some months ago. It's not left her neck since the day. Oh, that little trinket? It's nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasure in the realm will be hers once we are wed. Haha. Yeah, haha. Time on our Manderville art of parley. We'd be sleeping at the fishes now if Mogren spoke up on your behalf. Let's not rush to conclusions, Miss Sally. A gentleman fancies more than a methodical approach. Supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. I sought only to earn the trust of families for consulting Yelto Noto and Lewinhart. Or rather my suspicion to start. Why is the battle music still going? What am I aggroed to? I'm not seeing your face around here with the East Alderney Trading Company, are you? Why, yes, good sir. Very much. Some might even say we are East Alderney Trading Company. Oh, pleasure to meet you. Do tell. Is the Lapis maid as lovely as they say? Diana here's no slouch herself, but look me she's getting on in years. No offense, my dear. More me manners. Yelto Noto of the Brugier Consortium. This is my wife, Sainana. I dare say this wedding and joining together our family businesses cannot be happening at a better time. Just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuffs was laid waste by the Mandragoras. Nasty bugger, a lot of them. About 20 years younger, I diced them up myself. Have you heard of the Mandragoras, have you? But of course, I wouldn't spend a year honing body and mind with the fist of Rulgir. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra whatsits a day. And your food stores are occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as the Mandragoras, yes? It would kill you to read a Mithril and educate yourself from time to time. Fearsome lot they are. Rumor has it that it'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption is free from captivity. Fear not, my lady. I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. So don't say, Nana. Forgive me, wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure. Criminy. None of those they were suspicious in the least. There's a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come on, Nashi, you must move quickly. Speak so fast, Inspector. You sound of quick mind, I'm sure. Now where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. Lapis maid should not be the only one who comes to harm. But no one said that. Who is she listening to? There's no time for us to be standing around, Inspector. Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let's investigate the foodstuffs. Inspector Baird won't be before long. Come, Nashu. Is Nashu the Phantom Thief? That'd be very funny. Alright, to the blood shore. We may be fighting a giant enemy crab. Praise of assorted foodstuffs and a veritable host of luscious looking coconuts. Appears our man Lewinhart spoke true. Ye gads. Are those explosives? The spy amongst it? They're bombs! Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down. Thanks, Nashu. Nashu, far be it from me to cast down your choice of hobbies. Wouldn't name what possessed you to bring your creation to an investigation. They were helpful in jogging your memory that one time, and I thought, does it mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either? Your enthusiasm was always admirable, Nashu, but this event, I fear, is somewhat misdirected. Now set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on your notes. I say, we're most fortunate that the confounding Inspector Brereton is otherwise occupied at the moment. We had a chance to run something who would explode in rage. Now let's dispose of these things. Confounding Inspector Brereton explode, a fire demise, got it. Are you sure about that? Oh, don't like that. Someone's gonna turn the absolute worst possible time. Why is there a fire going on over there? You're supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspect, staying out of trouble. Yes, Inspector won't fit if he sees you here. Miss Ellie, should Inspector Brereton come on, his explosive consequences will be more dire. The city inspector keeps a wide berth at his speech. You two get out of here. Be quick about it. Crab sling. Alright, hello. Hildebrand has managed thus far not to destroy anything. There should be something almost resembling impressed. Indeed, but enough about Hildebrand. Shadow and I have been waiting to hear your latest theory. Go quiet and... Excellent idea, Ellie. Yes. That spot over there is by the crates that should suffice. There are all places, so surely you could find somewhere more scenic. I'm not here on vacation. I'm here to solve cases. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. Yes, Inspector. Buddy else, don't worry. I'll figure out a way to lead him clear of the bombs. Quest accepted. A stick. It's a bit chilly in here. Perhaps we should go somewhere warm. I, for one, welcome a respite of sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. You insist, Inspector. Through the questioning of brass blade attacked by our quarry, I have identified 3 individuals who look like they be a thief in disguise. Morgan, Yalton, Alto, and Lewinhart. 3 shall split up and watch over. Are you 2 listening? Of course we are. Beg pardon, Inspector. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps if you were right, I too should feel a chill wind blowing in. There's no need. Wait here and she'll build us a fire. If you think the Inspector has taken leave of his senses, the chance of locating suitable kindling in these barren shores is infinitesimal. Nah, she's just fucking clapping. It's so funny. Here we are. These are driftwood should serve perfectly. I happen to have a flintstone. Flintstone! She's so excited to see the bombs go off. There's no cause for alarm. It's not blood that courses through the Inspector's veins, but ice. I cannot fathom a series of events that would lead him to lose firm grip of that torch. Remarkable insight. It's flying. What have we here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Awesome. Could be another challenge from the Fiend. Why was Nashu writing that down anyways? That's not what was being said. Surely just Inspector. That's not like his usual cards, see? Perhaps so, we must exercise due caution. There's 2 more pages. Why is she gonna sneeze? Give up hope. He who many face will laugh last. It is not the lapis maiden alone that shall come to harm. It is more direct than its previous challenges, and weed out as a sender. Let's talk of another victim. The final page holds the answer, no doubt. Final page. Confounding Inspector Bryden will meet a fiery demise. Oh. Nashu! She's gonna sneeze. Not the slow motion. Get down, Mr. Inspector! What is happening? No way. But then she's gonna sneeze and it falls over and then it's Looney Tunes. There we go. This really is Gmod, yeah. This is literally a Team Fortress 2-ass sketch. He's up through the Fiend's ruse, but how? Let's call it reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? Ring my ears, otherwise no worse for you. You have my gratitude. Oh, they're getting together? Okay. God damn it. Hildebrand Manderville, were you able to learn the fiend who made an ignorant mobile attempt on my life? I stopped every effort, Inspector. I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foes revealed that he is of no mere feat. A madman who will resort to murder. What up, folk? Vigilance. Yes, vigilance is the order today. No rights worth in this story. Why even bother? The vegetables cost a fortune. That have been ruined. Agents of inquiry, more like agents of injury. Oh, got him. Alright, you are to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins. That should just be doing shit, dude. Something that makes stuff useful. I Noctar representative of the Adventurers Guild. Oh, it's this guy. I thought this was what I was looking for. He's over here. Talk to characters in between the cutscenes. No, why would I? Is that a fish? I'm getting hungry. Battle of a mystery unsolved. Funny little quips. I know people said it a lot of references, but I haven't read any of the dialogue. Final departure. What a terrible explosion on the beach. Everyone's safe. This is happening all the time in MSQ. Most of the time in MSQ, they're like, we have to do the thing. The cutscenes get me everything I need for the most part. Good gods, there's no feast. It's a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear it will prove a difficult task. They consider imported vegetables. The Mandragora is at large. You don't know where to place an order immediately. It would take days to arrive. The Mandragoras, I have heard of that fell-bought band. What manner of vegetables did they steal? Import from the Far East. Very close to resemble the Orcian dragon pepper. Course action is clear. We need to storm to the den of overgrown weeds. Oh, we had a dungeon here? They're ordinary Mandragoras, but rather bloodthirsty band of killers. Formidable foe indeed. Your eyes, friend, they speak to me. They say, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables. You're surely a godsend adventurer. Once and Hemel of the Yellow Jacket has been charged with defending the roads of Mandragoras. Gentlemen never allowed to come face danger. Let's wait glimpse it together. Oh, cool. We got a full dungeon out of this. That's pretty cool. Everyone's significantly better? Yeah. Remember the Mandragoras, I fear your bell too late, as we were blasted all. Hear a poor merchant tell it, no sooner than he opened his cargo hold. Gonna check on a shipment of vegetables. I should go to Aleport. Yeah, and they said they're gonna fix the PC version, but it's still gonna have all the DRM and the anti-cheat, so it's like, how much can they really fix it? They modded in a little time too. Yeah. All that shit just for to get cracked and modded within a week, bro. So awful. Set sail the ship. I've seen how the bloody bleed on you. It'll be enemy days. Yo! Mandragoras are nasty lot, right pain in the earth. Being their friend will flow fronts at a large and table spoke at the beginning. Artist Rabbit, the black magic mod. Oh yeah, with the hoop earrings. Yeah, that mod looks gorgeous. Look at me, an undead overlord who fancies of a gentleman inspector. They mentioned at best that even duelists in single combat? Yes. The jewelers who travel with a demon bird whose croak could split the heavens. Neither here nor there. Ain't so keen a notion of calling bloody tomato your grace. You know, Mandragora plushie even? That's awesome. It's them! I know, they're so cute. Isle of Umbra. Oh man, we're going back there? Cool. Mandragora Bud. Why are they speaking in Sony? You feel a hostile gaze. I'm about to get swarmed by like 17 of these things. They speak in PlayStation, dude. This is awful. $112 countries are going to be able to read it. Oh, brother. Okay. I can fly over there? Oh, really? I didn't know to realize that. There's no loading zone? Oh, I just assumed there was because I had the ferry there last time. Oh, wow, I was already right there. But good to know.
Yeah.
There he is. Commence the Mandragoras. The Mandragoras encountered? What the hell? Tomato King, Queen, Eggplant Knight, Garlic Jester. Get me out of here. God, they keep running back and forth, dude. Oh yeah, I heal, right. Okay. That was fun. You wanna go faster? You get the chocobo. When do you get the chocobo? You should get a chocobo at some point. Has Samurai treating me? I like it a lot. It's very easy to understand. Stolen footsteps. You saved my hide today. See, there's purple dragon peppers on our tag. Mr. Google Room was quite particular about his seasoning. Can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. Thank you, Nashu. Wild vegetable chase is a pleasant diversion. It's time we return to the case. Or the peppers have changed color. What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers as skies? Striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple that Master Lewinhart described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate? Look here, Inspector. Critically marked Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant purplish blue or bluish purple. Two colors are really quite similar when you think about it. You brought a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. What if they're colorblind? Unless he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. The charade is up after that man. Since it all along, the goggles have proved a key to cracking the case. Uh-oh. Come on, but you cannot hide. He's like, motherfucker. Ah, you cannot sprint the Manderville man. He's totally mistaken. Pilfering a priceless blade, friending a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Yorkshire. I, Hildebrand, agent inquiry, Inspector Extraordinary, hereby place you under arrest. Bro, he's dead. Done in by a sniffer, fitting in for a ignoble feat. Wait, I got killed by a crab off screen? There's no way. Yeah. Where am I? Who are you? Playing fool will avail you not. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not to give in violence. I disavow responsibility for any shattered skull and broken bones. I remember now. I was on my way to meet Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella, I must find her at once. Seen this man to wear no mask. That is true. Lewinhart. Throughout my life, that is so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We changed greetings, and then he turned on me. While I desperately defend myself, even managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. He proved too strong for me. I didn't mention it. The imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. Still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our Corey has doubtless already assumed a new identity. Okay. Excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Lewinhart. Oh! The Oompies are back for revenge! I found you, my little ones. Let me guess. You see the anger at the one that took from what was yours. They're so cute. It would appear our goal is in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. The Oompies want revenge. The game is afoot, Inspectors. Time to get a new disguise. Who could it be? Oh, Mesha, where did the ball? Bro's pulling a Lloyd Forger, bro. Alright, let's go there. Finally, we see Arabella. Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the estate at once. Oh, Lewin, always a warrior. Your concern is touching. I'm a woman grown, said I wanted to see the flowers. Lovely as the flowers may be, they are unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I am Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Please call me Hildy. Pleasure is mine, my lord. I've heard of your deeds. Are the rumors of the many fates weave true? I fear they are, Miss Arabella, but still your gentle heart, for as long as Hildebrand's on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger on you. God smile on me indeed, to send such a strong and handsome gentleman and my champion, and yet seem pensive. Is something the matter? Tell the truth, this marriage is arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vans. Why? I have never even met him. He always sent me a clasp, a betrothal gift. A treasure for my treasure. Wear it always, the message said. I do not care how beautiful it is. It might as well be a golden shackle. Miss Arabella, do not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you never met? Unconscionable. Father says the marriage must happen. It's for the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true Oldon, but maybe so bold, my lady. Be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. He found me amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me and raised me as his own. He took Lewin as well, but as a servant rather than a son. Meaning the father is cold and miserly man, but to me, he's a man who gave me warmth and hope when I had none. I will learn to love Vans, even if that will make father happy. You're not gonna be serious, Miss Arabella. You're a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely, you don't have to look far ahead to find a gentleman who you'd rather spend most of your days with. If I have to spend another hour with you, I'm gonna lose my wits. We should return to Costa del Sol. I much prefer the banquet. Farewell, friends. What if it's the Oomphy next to her? I don't trust that little Oomphy. Final combination with the fiend is nigh. And I don't believe in valuable as your adventure is in my investigation. I digress. The fair maiden's life hangs in a balance. With me. Here. We are down. Inspector Briarden, proceeding to maintain safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. I'll finish an investigation. Canvass the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How could this be? There must be a thief somewhere. Miss Arabella just left her estate out here. I suppose we'll find soon enough her beauty is truly a match for our own. Teehee. I have a feed in custody. We cannot risk Miss Arabella to take the stage. Inspector, Vance and his family not take kindly to Betrotved's absence. Nothing of my concern, besides the Dallas inspector will think of something. Me, what do you propose? You're an expert at creating diversions. Can't you knock something over or blow something up, like you always do? I knew today would come you recognize my many talents. Worry not about Master Vance. Just take him a maiden and just do what needs to be done. Poor stop likes it, what's even know it's being insulted. Test again, let's find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Come from here to servant's quarters. Should be a change of clothes lying about there. Perfect. Find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver to Miss Arabella. Servant's garb, got it. Hikaruju Mana Retainer. Servant's garb, you say. I'm not sure for what you're wearing, but certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Here you go. What does you have for me? Servant's garb, but why? Miss Arabella, the feast is so large, the risk of being seen is too great. Change into those clothes and I promise you will not leave my sight. But the ceremony, Father will be furious, and Lord Vance. We're dealing with a man who tried to blaspheme through the heavens and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the matter to certain gentlemen. Should the inspector says, Miss Arabella, your office is more important than this marriage. Please tell me, Hildebrand, where's the wedding dress? Luan, my father heard you say such things. I should have said them long ago. By not doing so, I'll put your life in danger. Besides, we have not one but two skilled inspectors on the case. Put the dress on, Hildebrand, please. Next bottom is your delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? Brandon adjusted a bumbling inspector. I expect I intend to use it. Yeah! Put the dress on, Hildebrand. Why is Miss Arabella's dress? I must admit some confusion as to what had to do with it. Worry not, I should take him to safekeeping. Worry not, friend. I assure you the Inspector Barrett and I, the situation entirely under control. He's a conversation necessary, he's aware of it. Curse it, how am I supposed to find a man with all these people milling about? Friends, family, business associates, it's an honor and pleasure to welcome one and all Coast of Soul for today's feast, co-hosted by Brigari Consortium and East Aldernaut Trading Company. Shows you've been enjoying the food, find space, and profitable conversation. Lapis Maiden. Never to hear the tales of beauty are true. Vance is the luckiest bastard in the realm. Yolto Nalto Sainana, honored guest, it's a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son, Vance, future chair of the Brugger Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of Master Guguremu. The couple would exchange their eternal vows here today. The happiness of the day may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Ladies and gentlemen, I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden. Damn you, Hildebrand, you had one job. Yes! She's beautiful. We're rabble expecting otherwise. She is my bride, after all. Yes! Based! Your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want nothing. Pray give me your hand unto me. Let's go! My sons and stars. Yes, 1,000 times yes, I'm yours. Who is she? What have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? I'd fold! Awooga! Not what I intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildebrand, Agent Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinary, have assumed the maiden's appearance. Wait, why'd you announce that? You weren't supposed to announce that. This is awesome. Fiend lies defensively before me. The game is up, Vans. Or should I call you by another name? Thief of many faces. Dude, she's always asleep! Mia Thief, are you mad? It appears my massive deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to elucidate. While there's not a soul in the realm who has not heard of the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, there are two men here close to the soul have gazed upon her lovely visage before the day. Her father, Guguremu, and her steward, Lewinhart. There's no explosion if she's not interested. She herself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vans. You were to have a first glimpse of your bride-to-be today? Considering this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Most could see through my ingenious disguise. The fucking music! Anyone with half their wits about him? How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert at once. Whoa, God forbid a man want to wear a pretty dress. Thank God you're safe. Come away quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. No, get away from her! A glove on his right hand. Wait! It was him! Hildebrand's a genius! There he is! Man is a fool. It don't behoove you to listen to him. Unless you did not. Well, yours is mine now. That thief, stop wasting your time and arrest him. Bro is right on accident. That's awesome. Uh-oh, the Oompies are here. They're really trying to look threatening. Wait, he's beautiful. You came much away from me? You love me? You really love me? Awesome! Potentially most flattering, but I've taken what I came for. Till we meet again. They can't handle a total diva, true. Hey, she doesn't have to get married now. Yippee, we saved the day. We did it, Patrick, we saved the city. Here the real Venice was found bound and gagged in the storage room. Sorry. Well, my lady, the banquet was more exciting than I could have ever hoped for. They were furious, and of course the marriage was called off. I just prefer the best. I can find my own way to make father happy by living my life as I would live it. Thank you, Hildebrand, for teaching me this lesson. love of God, somebody find him a change of clothes. God forbid a man wants to wear a pretty dress. He only took her neck piece. Then he mentioned it. Master Gugurum told me the class when it first arrived. Engraved at the mark of the Sun God is one of the most treasured pieces in the Bruguiere collection. Oh, the Bruguiere collection again! Means virtue indeed. Next time comes, let's take extra care to read between the lines. Can you two kiss already? Who's it gonna hit this time? He's dead! They killed him! It says made you look. Oofy down! Oh. Fuck that guy in particular. When we next meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. Nothing else. It appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notion of my assassination. So he must be ever on guard. He attempted it once, he may do it again. Does he know? Verily, Inspector, I agree. Hear me, man of 1,000 faces, it is your fate. When you call me out by name, mark my words, we will meet you next time. You'll be mine. Yes, it was a phantom thief who was to blame for that bomb. Most certainly, haha. Oh! Danganronpa man. Nashi, what are you gonna do with that thing? Danganronpa guy. We did it. Now give me my title card. Parlay minigame? What? Oh, yes. To the victor goes a priceless treasure. Whoa! Wait, Gilgamesh is back? Ultros! The Colosseum Conundrum. Tournament arc! Dude, do we get to see Nashu throw hands? I'm so excited. The next day, I'll the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. It's a real key, and I bet you could have at the same time. Is that even possible? Find out next time. Thanks, Godbert. Did a trial in that one? Ooh, yay! Dude, Greg is back! I'm so happy to see Greg. Toy chests. Wondering, I'd let you scoop on the victor's spoils and many best find a set of sights on. I believe the Colosseum as of late is a tourney in the works. It's gonna be a big one. It's a Mithril Cup sponsored by Amagina Sons Mineral Concern. Master Furgeist will be furnishing the prize of himself from his personal collection. Familiar with the concern, yes. Large amount of interest in consulting it. Master Furgeist sits on the syndicate. He's also renowned for martial art enthusiast. Colleague Ganelon and Ulda is covering the tourney as we speak. Bet. There's a trial in this one? Oh, hell yeah. Ganelon. I'm a busy man. You're looking for small talk? I suggest you look elsewhere. No need to be rude, Ganelon. He's a friend of mine. Now, say what you share your latest findings with us. I promise to make it worth your while. Ellie, if isn't a Mithril star reporter, come to have a laugh at Ganelon's expense for returning your pen for the latest front page feature? Very well, as promised, you'll put in a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Strange things set a foot in this Coliseum. It's a travesty, I tell you. Who are these guys? Did their pants get stolen? Hutch, Hugh, and Hamo. What's the matter? Where's Hutchin? The four of you will compete in a cup together, yes? It's an unfortunate mishap that has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey dire news to Dower Meadow. Mishap my arse. This is sabotage. Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. Lower your voice, Hutch. My head stings enough while you're bloody shouting. Hutchin, should you not be resting your wounds? Be an incompetent and loyal comrade. I've been quick with my mantra. You'd be 4 men strong. Oh, it's the thief in disguise again. Not berate yourself so, Hamo. Victory and defeat. The Montrevilles will fight as one. Any road. I dare say not be getting back to fighting Fettle by arsing him in bed. I'm ready to chance the mantras. How about you? For you, I'm always ready. That's what I like to hear. Yeah. The Montrevilles. Sachin tells us that he took the name from their trading partner they met at the Fist of Ralgear. Many most admire his devotion, chiseled physique. Consider me the least bit interested. I mentioned before, strange things were set afoot, yes. A mere days left before the Mythical Cup. A staggering number would be combatants would be withdrawn. With engines stricken by the day, organizers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favor of mass melee. At their showcase next week? Well, we knew that the game would be at Gamescom, so we're probably going to see a trailer with all the bosses. No concerns, sponsored attorney. Day-to-day organization duties are being handled by fellow man of Dower Meadow. Splendid, come on. We've got a case to crack. Okay. Everybody's will show who won too, yeah. Let's go to this. There he is. For all you say, no, by all means, you're free to enter. I'm Ellie, reporter of Mithril Eye, never blinking, all seeing. You know what to go. Yes, must be Dower Meadow. Hoping you can ask you some questions about the tourney. Har, who would argue for publicity? Charming little thing like yourself. Ass away, girl. That said, between a challenge and a so-called phantom thief and Nutty's bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, my attorney's already talking to town. Not that you see me complaining, provided for someone still left to fight, that is. Free to investigate as you wish. When you start to exercise some caution, needless to say. Recent events have everyone a bit on edge. Looks like we got ourselves another. Those two aren't in the entry books. Damn! Our challenger unleashed a vicious right hook as the gentleman inspector is channeling the Shink's next attack. We have a winner. Inspector Briardian is efficient as ever, I see. True gentleman is choose violence, Inspector. You were thinking it annoyed me. Dower Meadow, I presume. Tell me everything you can about the prizes. Try to be brief. I was wondering when you might ask. Master Figus is spared no expense in making the Mythical Cup the most lucrative tourney the Colosseum's ever seen. Victor will receive a true treasure from his collection. The Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sunstreak you'll ever find out of corn. Second and third place prize, I got nothing to sneeze at either, but I don't know how many faces he got. Nothing of fear for this thief. He had an elite regiment of snow torches to watch over the vault day and night. Just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thief last time. You and your treasure safe, go fetch them and bring them to me, and be quick about it. I haven't all day. I can't do that, Inspector. After what proof do I have that you ain't a Mr. Many Faces? You want to get your hands on exposure, you have to claim it as any other in battle. As a matter of fact, the ranks thin as they are, we're actively recruiting the competitors. The more the merrier. Oh, everyone's got to throw hands. Where do receptionists go? Over here, you slimy bugger. I have some fresh blood for the melee. Give me a moment, will ya? I only got 8 arms. Where were they legs? Ultros! Your college is about to give the lovely Miss Avelia the grand tour. He's... Inspector Hildebrand, look! He's purple! As soon as ever asked you to color the overbends of penitence, I smell a case. He's purple. That's my receptionist, Ultros. Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, though he's friendly enough. Where has he was one of the bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with ancient incarnations at the Famba Church Guild. He's just here! They're gonna seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others. When he opened his slaughtering out and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything. So management hired him to perform odd jobs at the Coliseum. I'm glad as they ever. The job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. Bro, fucking wagey. A delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around here. Okay, relax, buddy. Aside from that, he's mostly vibing. I don't know who you are, where you hail from, but do not care. If you dare challenge me, the Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. You can forget about your case, Inspector. There's only one who will claim the victor spoils. It's me. I love when she talks tough. Now who's a chump who want to get my pummeling? The gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than I. It's true we have little recourse. I, Hildebrand, agent inquiry. Inspector extraordinary. Do what must be done. Do any tournament on my behalf. Bugger me a spear. If honestly when a warrior light stood in my Coliseum. Hear that clink clink clinking? That's the sound of gil pouring in our coffers. When the public finds out true Urchin here will be stepping in the ring to fight for the Mythical Cup, I reckon your friend can tag along too. Aaronville's mom. Listen, I get it. 16 was so bad about that, dog. Look, I like 16. Boy, did they not handle that shit well. I suppose we have good a chance as any. Now we just need to make sure he doesn't come down with that curious injury. The gladiatrix Avelia was, it seemed, quite certain of her chances of victory. Already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. The ultra fellow seemed knowledgeable about Miss Avelia. Come, the investigation's afoot. Much of that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation. Might I suggest our first priority to keep shadows in here safe? Very well, I leave that task to you. I have a lead of my own. Come right here, you should show me a first opportunity. No, dude, yeah, you stole I don't know why they did that to her, dog. I always thought I saw her with Darkest in. I didn't even fucking play this game, and when I'm playing it now, I'm like, what happened to her?
Kind of crazy, though, because her design looks good with that. Why did they do that? Why did they make her so pale? They really just took it from her.
They took it from her. It's like fucking Nico Robin.
just look at her model in Dissidia, and then look at...
That's what I was saying! Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying! When I saw her in Dissidia, I'm like, and then I saw her in this game, I'm like, that is not the, like, that's not the same person. Switch up by warriors by the name of Avalia. Can you make promises? My instinct tell me this girl's bad news. Taking me being here from someone who crossed her blade a few days ago. By the name of Raging Rat?
The game has gotten slightly better at that, though.
What up, Raging Rat? Come to have a good laugh at all Raging Rat's expense, have ya? Well, you're not the first. There's not a man in this entire world with an ounce of sympathy. Greetings, good sir. How fortunate are you today? Your guest is Hildebrand Manderville. Gentleman and Inspector, would you please enlighten me on how it was you were beaten to a pulp by Miss Avalia? Gentlemen, my arse. Have you not a delicacy? Never mind. Look, the records may say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of the sort. I'll shut the top of my lungs, no one else will. This girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest Blade? Some sort of foul sorcery, if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl's up to no good. The girl's Alamegan, have you not heard? You know how it is with those refugees. Why fight water when you got nothing to lose? Whoa, bro. Okay, you don't gotta say that, dude. Why not disparage entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your own pride? This one's a real piece of work. Talk to him! I mean, no offense, miss. I'm telling it like it was. Oh, yeah. Perhaps it is some manner of sorcery, as the fellows say, or perhaps work of an accomplice. It didn't strike me as the magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my gill on the ladder. Ah, Miss Ellie, the thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you. You got the method. Nomura gets it. They're the Alamegans. Yeah, and everybody fucking hates them. They talk about him a lot, and you know what? Every character's him in locks. Yeah. Dude, the fucking syndicate board or whatever was like, they were like, we can't have these refugees in our walls. I'm like, oh, brother. What the man says is true. It's likely that our fellow Alamegans might sympathize with our plight. See now, two unfortunate souls shunned by those around, united by destiny, a common desire for justice. This fucking elevator music, dude. Titus as well, yeah. What are you, an infernal octopus? Master Ultra should be at the Colosseum. Well, are like the NPCs racist to you? I think someone told me that when I started. That the fucking NPCs can just be fucking racist to you. How do I get to the... Oh, hold on, I'm stuck. When I tried POC hairstyles and looked completely different. What? Wait, really? Unfortunate. This ladder AC based on your race. Very metaphor coded, but that's fucking awful. At least with metaphor, that's the point of the game. I feel like that's not the point of this game, but... We're supposed to get curls, we got seaweed hair. No way. Dude, can you leave her alone? Don't play to Archer or Lancer class quests. Look over yonder. Behold those exquisite legs, the stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulations. That is a most fascinating creature indeed. He speaks, is most suspicious indeed. The girl has fled in panic. Bro, can you be horny somewhere else? Our quarry's on the move. We must pursue. Can we get rid of this guy?
Can we kill this guy? Oh, it's...
She already punching back. He found another gladiatrix, so maybe we'll be plotting this time. I reckon they taste wonderful in a good marinara sauce. Marinara sauce, he speaks. Shut the fuck up! Another girl rushes off. What did he say to her? He looks so sad. Should we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery? Thank you, Nashu. Call me crazy, I think he likes him. What? I thought he was gay! Well misunderstood. He's suspected of criminal activity when in truth he's a gentle soul, luckless in love. Oh yeah, whatever, man. I watched Obsession. Yes, yes. Now, whatever. We should return to our investigation. Avelia is our suspect, as they say. So we should follow around for a bit. Excellent idea, Miss Ellie, but I have a better one. Let's return to the Coliseum and speak with Dower Meadow. What's the big idea? I have nothing more than a stupid octopus? Or am I? Come on now, I just want what an octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, and admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Ulti dream? Hate to ink and run. I am an octopus. What, he's talking to the audience? It's so funny. You, the player. This time I'm busy man looking for Avelia, say. Come to McQuinn and Coffer. You can find her there. Keep your distance. Again, I'll try to interview for an article, and the girl was gonna rip her head off. I assure you there'll be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. Alright. Master Roshi has subplot, yeah. Behold, the lovely Miss Avelia, just as predicted. Only know what I tell you, there's no cause for concern. Spoils will be mine. Do you not realize this means? You have suffered long, but my victory shall mark a new era. Just as Raban won a new life for himself at the Coliseum, I shall win a new life for our people. In fact, I shall claim a bolster wealth of our people 1,000 or 10,000-fold. I am in a land where wealth's power will be kicked to the gutter by old ones no longer. I have to leave my sister at the mines. Selfish endeavors like to behold. I lose my own chances of felling her on a battlefield infinitesimal. Should I call you before you signed up? Come on now. A suspect to pursue. Bro, why are you here? Trying to steal Avelia from Uncle Ulti's tentacle, are you? I'm afraid that isn't gonna happen. Homemade explosive will see that just ended a road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? Distinctive smell of fire sand. One of your handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nashu? Heavens no, this is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson? Bro, it's a box. What do you mean it's elaborate? They're on to me, preposterous. In any event, I shudder to think what might happen if an unsuspecting passer by chance upon a hazardous object. Heave ho. You gotta be kidding me. Ultros is blasting off again! Stupid. I can't wait to see Greg again. I miss him. The maiden in the mining guard must be a sister of whom Miss Abelia spoke. Let's just listen a bit closer. Though we agreed, no hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear, sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Such a girl who once fought 10 Imperials with one good arm. So you understand your little sister can take care of herself? What's the news of an attorney? Worry not, Hedgelina. I've taken all necessary precaution. The warden's grace is good as ours. Even in what's modest estimates value, it's worth it some 30 million gil. Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from Asdaime sunsilk dresses, all the luxuries you could ever want will be yours. Poor little girls in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for the old and upper crust. Those days are over. After I claim victory, you'll take a rightful place at the top of society. I don't know, wealth is good and all, but when I see you stand tall in the Coliseum, hundreds of thousands cheering your name, I am proud. No matter how humble our birth, we stand strong. We stand together. That alone is all the wealth I could ask for. That's your problem, Hedgelina. You've always been too quick to settle for less than your worth. Worry not, your sister's watching over you. I'll do it for us. I'm faced by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister. No more women display sisterly love I've ever seen. Don't look at fucking him in the background, dude. I see your ass there. Assumption of it, you went deeper than we had imagined. Did you hear what I just heard? The fucking lump with the band-aid. You think he has fallen in his pit and died like a good little boy? I'm talking to you, Mr. Warrior Light. Hear that sound? One step closer. Again? Not you, you idiot. No need for concern, friends. I've simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground. I'm pleased to report there is nothing out of the ordinary. Our hero. Should we return to Ul'dah? Awesome. Could it be that Muscle had dived straight into my trap to save his companions? They seemed completely unsurprised at the turn of events. Doubtless to perform such a selfless act before. A true gentleman if I ever seen one. Time to break out the big guns. Wait a minute. I dug 2 pits, didn't I? What was the second one? Give me a break. This is literally a fucking Team Rocket subplot, dude. Follow Hildebrand. Can't wait to get the armor. Dude, the music's... It's worth it just for the music. Yo, what up, Starmech? How are you doing? We're just doing the Hildebrand shit right now. I having to press sprint? Yeah. Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honed inspector senses are tingling. I feel a fearsome adversary lurking about. Oh, there he is! 2 lumps! You really have a quick huddle, kids. Ha ha ha. He's largely in charge, and he's hungry. Where is he? I haven't got all day. Thanks, Dad. Dude, it's not even animated, it's just still.
It's so good.
So long, gay Bowser. My Chimera! Who is that half-naked fool? Father, could it be that the aura of unmitigated murder stage I felt was not our quarry, but you? Hildy, I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration from materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. What brings you and your friends to these parts today? 2 Chimera taken down by Godbert. This is a sleuth, Father dear, and with that, we must return to Old Have you not heard? Your son is going to compete in the Mithril Cup. Moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Manderville man. Must have been old man as the inspector's father. Remind me of never going against our family reunions. He owns the golden saucer? That's so funny. Who's his inspector anyway? Tedo better steer clear of this guy. Who goes there? Greg! I've been waiting for this day. Do we get a Greg rematch? Well, look you, what do we have here? You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. I'm Gilgamesh, wandering duelist. I'm not the inspector's friend as his enemy. That makes 2 of us. Prick up, Gulliver, because this might be our lucky day. Dude, even Ultros doesn't know his name. Sound like high praise coming from a big fella like yourself. To have such a powerhouse as a psychic, the inspector must be something else indeed. I don't know what brings you to do battle with those 2, but I warn you. You'll end up seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I must be off. A reason I don't entirely understand. I'm considered something of a fugitive in these parts. I will not fall so easily this time. Well, looks like I got my legs full, all 8 of them. That adventure's too strong to take on alone. I'll have to bring along a friend. Subtly twisting ring calling of my mind, the undulations of a creature to see. Inspiration has struck. Get tossed, idiot. Look forward to your next life as a masterpiece, fiend. Uh-oh. Hi-yi! He's cooked. Muscleheads, I hate them. Bro is built different. I love these quest lines. These are very entertaining. I'm having a great time. The new Disney art is astounding. Well, yeah, because they've used this to test animations, but yeah, the cutscene direction is like night and day with ARR, bro. ARR cutscene direction is like non-existent. Not that I think it's bad, but it's like you can clearly tell that they got better. It was normal you oversee him. It is very funny that I helped his ass in that hot spring randomly. We true gentlemen. The battle is not a victory or defeat, but fighting with honor. Hey, there are illegal channels you can use for duels. That's true. But what fun is that? Greg can do what he wants. Oh, there he is. Bumps on the head, chipped teeth. I'm one shabby looking octopus, I tell you. They don't pay me enough for this. Oh, it's gonna change soon, isn't it, buddy? I love how he has more lumps on his head. Who gave you those ghastly bruises? I fell down the stairs! Ouch, you have my sympathies, good sir. Is it a challenge to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8? Is there someone in your office? Whatever gave you that idea, I'm simply fumigating the place for pests. Funga. Inspector, I think something's alive in there. That's just me talking to myself. Funga. Gods, yes. Battered and bruised, beset by vermin. You still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work? I say, Mr. Ultros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration. If you would come with me for a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air might be contagious. I see. Reveal ceased to win eternity, fame, and fortune, and raise her sister out of poverty. She's implied that she has taken necessary precautions to ensure victory is all but certain. Trailing her, you'll be elevated a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, strange octopus appear with considerably worse for the wear. Everyone's going to one direction. The Alamegan girl and Ultras are planning to claim the mythical cup. It's not preposterous as it sounds. We've done some research on our 8-legged friend. Ultras has become something of a regular at the taverns and houses of pleasure. I suspect that he is using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Coliseum to identify and eliminate potential threats. It's also a matter of the Tempest Blade that is rumored to be the source of Alamegan girl's strength. One of the guards informed me several crates refused from the Coliseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane. JP Fan Fest is in October. I need to be Halloween now. We gotta play the Moogle King theme. The ne'er-do-well. Don't they, how many jobs did they add per expansion? Cause aren't they adding John Bastion? People said they're adding John Bastion.
Oh, there. They normally add like 2.
Usually 2? Okay. Australian Goro is lying at it, I believe. Something appears to be written on the side. Shinko Sundry. Seems this merchant had dealings with the squishy master tentacles. Let's pay a visit to the man. It's the Heaven's Word is the outlier. Well, yeah, I mean, it's the first big expansion post ARR, so they probably went fucking crazy with it. Who the fuck are you? Oh, new dungeon. Cutter's Cry, got it. There's Chimera in there, okay. Ultra sent you? I'll be asking the questions here. What did you sell that ungodly creature? Entire sack full of gold truffles. Can you believe it? With the impressive price in that, distinctive aroma. They're only for the most discerning of customers, which he clearly is. He just placed another order today. Was he making a fungus monster? If you connected to... No, I should stop myself before I start sounding like... Inspector Briarden. It wounds me. They would sneak off to conduct an investigation without me. Find anything, Inspector? Good gods, what is that dreadful smell? I would expect a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. There's the most distinctful and delightful aroma of a gold truffle, an acquired taste for sure. One is one of many hearts of an olden gourmet. I like them slow roasted, as my dear mother makes them. Roasted, you say? Mom's watering thinking about it. I got magically became daytime. Here's the productive portion of this conversation come to an end. Let's make back to the Colosseum. Well, merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time. In short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battles begin. Should find a suitable vantage point and observe and civilian in combat. Here. Let me get this dungeon unlocked. Cutter's Cry? Yeah. It's Cutter's Cry, labyrinth of sand-ridden caverns. And you hear that? Sound like a whuffing snort when a fire catches. That's a chimera, not that I've ever seen it. Go right in. You promised Osebel the Stoic, did you? He's what's called a man of principle, a little too much principle. Okay. Should he died a hero rather than lived a coward? You know, to say his son worth having a boy grown his father was a craven disgrace to his friends and family. Step into the cave. Cutter's Cry now accessible. Okay, cool. Here's what I'm gonna do. I already found Joshi PT's an upcoming job by wearing a funny shirt. Stormblade wore a Spider-Man shirt. Sam Raimi sounds like samurai. The Tiamat t-shirt because Viper has 2 swords. Didn't someone say the next job has birds or something?
Birds, possibly. Runes, possibly, based on the weird spell thing that appeared.
Well, would that... I guess you gotta... Maybe you gotta think, like... Is it confirmed to be DPS?
I think they said a ranged DPS, ranged physical DPS.
Oh, what if they throw feathers? Alright, I gotta talk to these guys. Forgive me, my friend. A chilling encounter is my nerve on the edge. I was shouting through the shroud, a man accosted me out of nowhere. His eyes darted wildly in fear. Hawkett Manor. Oh, Hawk Manor. Wait, we went there ages ago. I was assuming we could shed light on that.
Oh, the callbacks.
We went there fucking a while ago. Is it like that hard, but hard?
Probably. I think there's a hard version of that fight. I mean, that quest.
Copperbell mines are not unlike the 8,000 in recent days. Stone torches I believe in matter are different. Head and Canaire to finish my drift. Copperbell mines. This is lovely this time of year. Training grounds at Halati. Okay. Didn't really do these after an ARR. After ARR. Oh, like they added the hard modes after the fact. I see. Halatali or heroes are made. I'm trying to try to stay steady. Trying to get the smooth-talking son of a Hydra to take up gladiator trade again. No, Liberator Halati and failed. Thank you. What do you say? Character experience new improved trading grounds? Ah. The remix versions? I see. Might as well get them unlocked. The whole premise could be drastically different. Well, that's cool. You know, I imagine that they're like, we might as well just put the effort towards making like actually original dungeons, though. That makes sense why they would stop doing them. Oh hey, yeah, it's this guy. The guy who killed people for the lady. I released my lady from her torment, deeds of bravery and kindness. Remember until the last of my days and pay the wood whalers. Considering the wood whalers dispatched in a manner. I turned hours and then the scream started again. Where's the dispatching of the contingent investigate? The fools. The other guy had like a lot of them too. I guess it's all the dungeons that we did before. You know, an option on that's due to COVID. Understandable. It makes more sense to reallocate that sort of thing to main stuff. Expansions are what? Every 2 years? Every 3 years?
Yeah.
Every 2 years?
Every 2 years.
Okay.
You really did choose like the perfect time to play this, though.
What's that?
You chose like the perfect time to play this. Because if the sub goals keep hitting, you're just gonna be playing all the way into Evercold.
Was Shadowbringers... Well, is Shadowbringers and then Dawn Trail and then it's
It's Shadowbringers, Endwalker, then Dawn Trail.
Okay.
Like, once you get, like, I always say this, once you get into, like, Stormblood, honestly, it's a lot more smoother experience for MSQ. It's like, you can just get through it.
I mean, I thought it was pretty normal, like, ARR. If you're telling me it's more streamlined, then that's definitely makes it, like, get through it easier.
I mean, like, yeah, like, you don't, there's not as many just random quests. It's like quest into dungeon, quest into trial.
I need a haul. Got an important message from an old friend of mine. Need your help for an important task. Say he's well known in Limsa. Audrey will recognize him. Not liberty to divulge anymore. So you got a bloke named Denston. It's definitely pirates. Fighting on your Shadowton. And Walker's like the end of the decade-long saga. I see.
Now, I think Ultima could theoretically get to Evercold.
Okay, but you guys have to pay me to do that.
Yeah, true.
That's if.
I mean, you're already almost at Stormblood.
It's not. Wait. I mean, that's gonna tank when it comes to August, dog. Simply to die for.
Or when out.
Ultimate Ballad. We're not even a Heaven's Sword yet? Yeah, exactly. Wanna chat me in the game? Hey man, if you're paying for it, by all means.
I'm already buying it. I already said it. If he gets past the free trial point, I am buying him Evergold.
No, I'm not saying buy me this shit. I'm saying you guys gotta pay up the subs for it, dog.
You're right.
If you're not liking, maybe you don't need to. Even if I end, okay. So well, let's be clear here. I'm enjoying myself. You guys have to pay me to do it because I have a job and I have friends and I have family and I want to play other games. If I was unemployed and didn't care about anything else, this would be the rest of the streams for the rest of my goddamn life.
Oh, it's crazy saying
But
that
unfortunately, I have friends and I have a job and I have things I'd like to do. But I'm enjoying myself, so I will keep playing for you guys if you sub for it because I know you're enjoying these streams too. Oh, there we go, Marauder's Guild.
we got. I gotta start. We gotta start shilling Ulta when Ulta gets to Heaven's Ward. We gotta start shilling the streams.
Very stream lucrative. Dude, we literally got 200 subs to get through Heaven's Sword, so I understand that. I'm enjoying myself, but I don't want to do this for the rest of my life. I'm just doing it because I'm having fun, and I know you guys are enjoying it. Okay. Speak with Derpeja? King at a hall, okay. Like, I doubt I'm gonna get even through. I doubt I'm even gonna be able to start Heaven's Sword by the time that Fire Emblem comes out. And once Fire Emblem's out, like, this is taking a backseat. Like, there's no way I'm gonna play this over Fire Emblem.
That's fair.
I'll come back to this when I'm done with Fortune's Weave. And I do not know how long that game is gonna be, but I'm sure it's gonna be a long one.
Don't worry, chat. Someday, and maybe a few years from now, we will get him to Shadowbringers. It will happen someday.
Fire Emblem actually has people with melanin still like it. How do I... Lower... It's on the upper deck. Okay. I don't want to spoil myself. That's understandable. Like, literally every game ever is coming out in fucking September, dude. Thanks, GTA 6. Oh boy, who has that Netflix subscription ready to watch the trailer 6 hours early?
It's gonna be so funny when that game just comes out. Does decently
wait,
well.
Wait,
wait.
Dude.
But that means...
Dude, dude, I still can't believe they're like, you can, so, didn't that leak anyway? Oh, they fucking obliterated that gameplay off the face of the earth. I got my Netflix up to watch. That's so funny, dude. Oh, there you are. Dude, yeah, by the time, genuinely, but by the time I probably ever get, like, through, like, then with Stormblood, probably, I'd imagine, they'll probably have the fucking, they'll probably have Endwalkers already part of the free trial.
Maybe you can actually, you know, get the peak. But yeah, I think GTA 16, I mean, it's probably going to do well, but I don't know. Is it going to do so well which they need it to be? Like, they need us buying it. They need everyone on planet Earth buying it.
But here's the thing, like, it's weird because the people who play GTA 6, they don't care if it's $100 because it's the only game, they buy 2 games a year.
Yeah.
South of a vile brand upon the return of Sheila delays. Oh, wait, I remember selling those islands before. However, it will be a miss would lift on a common condition. Merchantman mistakenly sailed straight into the area. Miss Beard's own flagship. Oh, Miss Beard's treasure. In order to speak, treasure hunters are scrambling to find a way to the legendary Hullbreaker Isle. They make claim of Miss Beard's cache. Retrieve his crest. He would do the job, but Storm Marshal is like unwanted attention. That's why he wants you to go in instead. Maybe Who was off the record? Impressed you upon you the matter is a great report to our nation's future. And no doubt you're wondering how to get to the Isle. Gotta ship more to the Morby dry docks. Oh, if I did this dungeon, I get why he looked at me. Interesting. Okay. Well, rest assured, I have to get fucking XP for Samurai anyways, so once I'm done with the Stilly Hildebrand nonsense and we do coils, I can do some of these dungeons. Satasha hard. Dry docks. I'm just doing a job. The plan is I want to do Samurai for a bit because it's easy for me to understand. And then once I get to Heaven Sword, I'm gonna get Dark Knight and then level up Dark Knight and then do Dark Knight through Heaven Sword so I can do those job quests and do Heaven Sword. Get us there in one piece. Waiting for you in Limsa. Hullbreaker Isle now accessible. Great. You're the best in the game. Well, everyone in chat said that I have to do the dark job or Dark Knight job stories because it's very relevant to the plot. And I need to do it. I don't have a tank class, so I might as well do it with that one. Brayflox is Longstock. My servers in Shadowbringers. Oh, this is a fucking cheese one. Enemy foot noise. Illuminati want Brayflox's secret. The Illuminati want your cheese. Okay. Go back to Revenant's Toll real quick. The Illuminati are in this game? That's so funny. That's... I was hoping to see. You know the blacksmith Eganolf? Something not pleasure regular here at 7 having he's been quite irritable as of late. Offer words of encouragement. The ultimate ballad. Mitchell was down at a bar wandering the other day, said he was seeking inspiration for a new ballad. Better seek the man who wrote the Mitchell story. Humor the gentleman, I say. Stone Vigil. Where's the Ishgard masked by the Sea of Clouds? German commands the siege. Ishgard is a creed lair. Stone Vigil is driving a horror. Go to Waitbrook Front. Oh, yeah, there he is.
Okay, I dipped out a bit early because I'm exhausted from work. Enjoy the Hildebrand.
The one I mentioned was Yoshi's self-insert. I see.
Okay, good night.
He mocapped for him? Unless you wonder, those are words of Archon Louis Sois. Oh, I see it, dude. It's the hair. That's so funny. Years ago, when I arrived in this land, I was beset with peril day and night, forced to endure countless trials that tested my mind, body, and faith. I'm not ashamed to admit that I would have faltered had it not been for the help of a handful of nameless adventurers. Oh, cute. Honest men and women who proffered to lay in a hand in friendship to a weary soul. Bro is literally talking like about the development nightmare, dude. Valiant hero whose deeds may serve as inspiration. After all, was it not you who faced Gaius and his elegant weapon? It nearly matches the writings of Archon Louis Sois. Flacco was a conqueror who aspired to rule through might, and weapon was the key to his ambitions. He warriors had trusted our faith in a brilliant warrior light. Rather think moniker in a humble opinion. Thank you. I feel your song coming on. From an era long forgotten, a blade of midnight drawn, from a distant land uncharted, a warrior bears the dawn. I don't think I'll be able to take on that anytime soon. I need to glaze it to make you sound even tougher. I see. I doubt I will be able to complete Ultima Weapon Extreme. Can you see I'm thinking, lad? Ali sent you, didn't he? You happen to mention contact with Rowena? Vintage gear. Damn to use our fickle lot. That Rowena jumping down me throat. Who makes me too bloody much? Hold your horse spurs. I know you from somewhere. You wanted to eventually start a bloody relic armor movement. Oh, this is for relic armor, relic weapons. Got it. My assistant Kalakan can augment every piece. Kakalan. Bring in the proper parts. Extreme on level is actually pretty small. I see. Yeah, let's get this unlocked. Fly up. Fate joins? What are you talking about? Visual high gaze now, welter molten iron stone. Danger is great. Kid named Fate. Don't show me incoming, we shall charge. Storm Vigil hard, got it. Okay, so I guess I gotta be starting doing all these on the side, so I'll do that tomorrow. Let's go back to here. I guess we'll start doing some of these, do these like dungeon quests and everything tomorrow. And we can maybe, well, not tomorrow because I got other shit going on. Friday we can do some dungeoning actually. Okay, hold on, I can just go to the Precious Crystal. There he is. We must tell you there's been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury, and our ultras had to step in to take its place. The Ruins Octopus joining you two in the fray. Spectators are just pouring in. Bookmakers across the town are making the gill. Master Fergus himself is quite within my promotional skills. Ready to get your arses kicked? Oh, here we go. Cutscene time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and steal your stomachs. Mineral Cup brought to you by every charitable friend of Managing and Sons of Mineral Concern. Your concerns are concerned. We're about to begin. Who will stand atop the heap of main bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? We are temptress Alvalia of Alamigo, Shadowton, Humberbatch. We held a branding. Yeah, we were held a branding all day today. Or it'll be 11-hour entry, Ultros. Here I am. Did you miss me? So we have Battle for the Ages, folks. Take your positions, and the battle begins. Alright, you know the deal. We team up and wipe out the others, and it's just the two of us. I'll take a dive. And you'll receive your share of the winnings. I've not forgotten about our promise. Flex on him. Damn! Look at Avilia's blade spin. She's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction. You are next. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. My buddy gets a whiff of these raw truffles. He'll be sneezing up a storm. What? Nothing like a rich aroma of roasted truffle. All this wedding is giving me an appetite. Is it time for dinner? Roasted truffles? Braised in a savory sauce, just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sackful where that came from. That meddling musclehead. He made him dinner! What's taking him so long? Let's give it away. Open the gate at once. What is that? What is that monstrosity? What is this thing? Mr. Typhon? Is that your stomach? I hear grumbling. Can I interest you in some roasted truffles? Typhon. What a fascinating friend you have. Why, look at his charming little nose. Is he suffering from the sniffles? Bonk bonk. Bunga. Goodbye. Could it be Avelia's vaunted Tempest Blade was a monster? Don't look at me, it was all her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus. You're the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend. I want to experience the thrill of battle, you know, from my work and all. Come on, have I ever lied to you? I knew there was something fishy about that Almegan horror. What the fuck, dude? Beggars and brutes, a lot of them. Okay, so we're just all being racist now. Okay, sick. Awesome, man. Cool. I just want to do my sister. I feel for the girl, really. My little octopus heart goes out to her, but the rules are the rules. Dare I say we're call off the melee and have a final showdown between these 3 remaining competitors. That's what we want to see. What up, Claire? Yeah, we're doing the Coliseum arc. The venue, Halatali. The fighters attacking the Ultras from Typhon versus the Warrior alike. You want to circle to avoid his sneezes? That's so funny. The shot was realistic. It seems an octopus oversized crony which would be positioned as if it would be coming from the girl's blade, and would sweep away opponents with ease. It's an imbecilic scheme I've ever encountered in all my years as an inspector. Bro, he is out cold. Alright. Turns into a prize mess, all the trouble. Needing top connection for the mail. I think we need him after all. How should you think it? 2 against 1 ain't fair, especially when 1 to 2 sounds a small house. Here's the deal. Why don't you bring along some friends? Yo! Wait, there's a whole ass raid? I never sure I can connect with part of this player. Okay, cool. Another trial. Okay, we are not doing that tonight though. It's late. Alright, we set up a shit ton of dungeons and shit. So on Friday we'll start actually doing this stuff. Because we have to get through coils too. Dungeon to clear. Yeah, I gotta get through these on the side. I set them all up though. We made a good, we made good side content progress, which is good. Because I do want to get all that stuff set up, so. Oh my god, why? Wait, RJ's streaming right now? Hold on. Dude, RJ's streaming. What the hell? Alright, guys. I'm gonna send you over to RJ. He's just chilling right now. So, go give RJ some love. Yeah, tomorrow. So here's the thing about tomorrow, guys. I'm playing Lego Party with KZ at 7. And I think Bob and Tekken drops tomorrow. So I'm gonna be doing Tekken 8 for a bit and then doing Lego Party. Yeah, RJ's streaming, right? Yeah. Bob's in Tekken tomorrow, so I'm gonna be playing Bob, and I will be doing Lego Party, and then I'll be back on Friday. We'll pick up and do dungeons. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We made good progress today, as always. Much love. I will talk to you all tomorrow. Bye bye.